Hello, hello. Welcome to the Wednesday afternoon live stream. I hope everybody's ready because I am not ready. I didn't really have much of an idea last night, so I just messed around a little bit earlier. I kind of have an idea. I got some chords. That's all I got. I got some chords. William, well, it's good to see you back. Yeah, hopefully I'll come up with something today. Oh my God. Oh, it was one of those things where I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to really be ready for the live stream. I'm just going to be sitting here cooling it. No, I just barely got my drinking time. And partially it's because I was putting out a new video. I just put out a video about 30 minutes ago. Here's the thumbnail. You can guess what it's about. I probably, kind of, oh, look at that. I was so mad. I tore up a piece of paper with Spotify on it. But it's, it's symbolic. So anyway, yes. Chords, no chord like guitar chords, no ray gun. I wouldn't call it, I guess it's kind of improv. Hey, Harry, what's going on? Oh God, I just realized, Harry, I was supposed to do this. Oh my God. And you know what? It's been sitting right in front of me. Did I put it up? No, I forgot. I'm putting it right here so that I can put the list up on Discord. I already forgot where I was supposed to put it too, though. Was it gear? Oh yeah, there it is. Patreon gear. And did I do it? No. I was supposed to put it up on Patreon and Spotify. And did I? No. God. Jeez. Hey, Mark, what's going on? A xylophone, a good drummer, a Hammond, a saxophone, classical guitar, and some keys. Mark, that would be great. If I could find the good drummer. I think I found a pretty good Hammond player, saxophone player. I can probably call around town. Classical guitar, I know a couple guys. Xylophone though, I don't know. That might be a tough one.
Have to reach back to your marching band days.
Well, actually, you know who has a xylophone is Vic Stafford, who is now like the it's one of the he heads up a big part of Universal Audio now. He's up in Asheville. Oh, I just realized. Look at your camera thing here is like, yeah, that was the other thing. Just hold on. You're not. I can't. There we go. Oh, that's so much.
Ebo on a banjo.
Ooh, might work. You never know. Hold on. I know there's work to be done. There's work to be done, but you know what? I can't deal with like the camera not being right. I didn't really have much camera aiming time. Well, that's about as far. Okay, there we go. Well, that's the best you're going to get, Kit. Sorry about that. All right. So, yeah, if everybody could check out the new video, I'd really appreciate it. I think we're at 96,000 subscribers. I'm trying to get to 100,000 subscribers because it's going to help me get some people on here because I want to do more of these fly on the wall streams, and there's some bands I want to reach out to. I think having 100,000 subscribers will help because it's a number people pay attention to. So yeah, if everybody could watch the video and subscribe and all that kind of stuff. I see Fake Weirdo is here. Hopefully I won't go too crazy long and keep everybody up all night like the last long live stream where people are like, oh, the sun's coming up over here in Europe. I don't really intend on going that long, so don't worry. Of course, I said that now. Start with a mad bass sound, a sound that kicks that Spotify away, yeah. Need an idea? Try Neba. Oh, need an idea? Try B. I actually have an idea, and we're gonna try it. I'll show you. Oh, is Casey here yet? Casey's not here yet.
I don't think so.
Okay, when Casey gets here, we'll wave at him. Oh, I see Sup Mellow 420 is here, but as usual, Harper has brought in a toy. What'd you bring me?
I brought a Cajun drum.
Here, just hold. Here, go to the camera and head it up. Oh, and we finally got a microphone for Harper. Here, talk in your mic.
Yeah, super exciting. I can actually talk to you guys.
I can't hear more.
He should be getting on there. Can y'all hear Harper? I'm getting a signal.
I didn't have it in the headphones.
Hello. Might need a.
No, Harper's.
Oh, okay, I just don't have it in my headphones then.
Oh yeah, you might the way we're monitoring.
Oh, okay, weird. Gotcha.
Yeah, you got a weird. Oh, I could do. Yeah, I mean you should have it. Anyway, so what do we got? We got
This is a Cajun drum. I'm not really sure what the brand is. I don't really know how to pronounce that. Meinl.
Yeah, I mean, isn't that a Cajon? I mean that.
I don't know how to pronounce
I mean
it.
the way
but
it's spelled is probably from Cajun Cajun country. So I'm gonna try that later because I do actually have a drum beat in mind. All right, so I'm gonna. No, we do not have riots in my area. Are you kidding? Hell, we could be living in L.A. and I could be driving around. It's like, come on, man.
Yeah, there's no riots.
L.A. is not burning. It's just a couple little areas. Let's see. I see passive participant is here, and something garage. I can't. Your font is so cool. I can't read it. Box of spices. Ooh. Ducks. A French bulldog is going to get sprayed with the hose for chasing the chickens. I don't understand. Yeah, Christian. That Minul is the brand. Did you see the kid walking with the beat rig through New York City creating beats on the... Oh, yeah, where he's like holding it up. And he's got like this rig, the guy like makes beats and all that. Amazing. Oh, hey, Doc, what's going on? Thanks for dropping in. Tylo's here, of course. Tylo, thanks. Oh, and Tylo, that surprise you helped me with, I knock on wood, maybe next Wednesday I'll be able to show what Tylo helped me with. There's a surprise. What happened to the couch? What happened to the couch? We burnt it.
The
yes.
one we burned?
Yes, we did burn the couch. And let's see, over here we've got, it's EADGBE. Okay, it took me a minute to figure out what that was. All right, I'm actually going to start, I guess I'll just start working on this beat here. You want another list?
Hey, Doc, welcome.
What's the...
No, that's Tylo saying another list of things to...
Oh, yeah, got it. I just read that in the email. I didn't... No, whatever. I'm not going to complain. Things are good. I'm going to work on some music here. So I'm going to start working on something. I got some chords. I came up with a couple chords. And, hey, Duncan, what's up? I see Mr. Easy... I can't read that. Oh, by the way, Kit, I got to get...
SJK, honey.
It's JK. Yeah, I just can't. I need glasses. I need new glasses. Okay, cold old man is here. You freaking people. Let's make something great. Well, I don't know if it'll be great, but it'll be something. All right. And today, I was not in a rush, so I'm going to be using amp plugins because I was not ready. But that's all right. I got to tell you, man, I've been really digging these UAD Marshall emulators. They're not bad, man. I think I know I used them on another stream, but I got some ugly sounding chords, and I'm gonna mess with those. All right. Oh, rig sounds quiet for some reason. All right. Well, whatever. Okay. Just double check the tuning. Close enough.
What's it tuned to?
A tuner. Just standard tuning right now. I was going to do a drop D thing, but it didn't work out. Okay. No, actually, William, I'm using I've got an Apple M2 power. It's one of these little box things it's crazy. Like, I can run an Ableton session with a ton of plugins on and be at the lowest buffer size and be doing overdubs. It's crazy. But the thing with the Universal Audio ones, I don't have the native versions yet. I'm still using the ones that are, kind of processing off the interface, so I can't use too many of them. The guy said I could download the native ones, and I just keep forgetting. Why? Well, I just do. Okay, so let me just, I got a little idea. Here we go. It's one of those things I can't tell what it sounds like exactly because I'm just hearing the guitar. Let me listen to that a second. It's one of those things where I am definitely playing maybe a little too much in the pocket. Let me try that again. Ooh, cowbell. Oh my God. Oh God. Cowbell. I'll get around to it. See, now I said it was going to be a short stream. You guys. Yeah, so much for a short stream. It's like, I'm putting a little something down. Cowbell. Damn it. That's the first idea. I got a little digga-digga. That digga-digga is pretty damn cool. I never done a digga-digga before. But is my digga-digga on time? It's fine. I don't know why, man. It's like I'm playing really behind the beat on this thing for some reason. I'm gonna try another digga-digga. And try another digga-digga at the end. I thought that was kind of cool. I don't know what I did. Yeah, man. That was a good digga-digga. All right, let me listen to that again, and then I'll move to the other idea. I got 3 chords. 3 chords. Let me listen to that real quick. Oh, you know what? I was gonna I think I might run it into this reverb right here. I want a room sound on it. Let's try. I'm gonna use the 20th Century Fox thing here. Digga-digga. Okay, man, digga-digga sounds pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm already thinking about the cowbell, though. Okay, now, what was the next part? Oh yeah, okay. The chords are, what were the chords? I hope I can remember what I came up with an idea earlier. It was, oh yeah, it's this. God dang it. Evil G string. Yeah, I didn't have time to really check the tuning too much for the stream. God dang it. I'm getting there.
Somebody's asking what makes you pick Ableton or Pro Tools for any given project.
Ableton's just more fun. Ableton's way better for like making up, like creating and stuff like that. It's, I don't know, it's like a very, like Pro Tools is like this rigid tool, right? It just works. If there's an error, it'll stop and say there's an error, right? Ableton won't do that. Ableton will find a way to keep working. And there's also a lot of ways you can do things in Ableton. I prefer Pro Tools for like mixing like bands and stuff like that. I mean, I can mix anything in Ableton, but it's much easier in Pro Tools. So like for instance, I just got done mixing a 20-song album for the infamous String Dusters. I just sent it off to mastering yesterday. That's the sort of thing I want to do in Pro Tools. Rock bands, I like way better. And recording live drums, yeah, for Pro Tools, just the way it's set up. But Ableton to me is fun. Ableton is like a fun place to work. It's just more enjoyable. Plus, it's got better colors. Like, it's gray. I don't know. God, this E string's driving me nuts. Hold on. Okay, here we go. God dang, my hair. I need a haircut. My hair is getting...
A what? Wait, you need what?
I need a haircut. It's getting to the point where it's like really getting in the strings and stuff. And then last night it got stuck on a light stand. And it was painful. Okay, hold on. Here we go. I think that might have been good. Punched out a little early. Let's see. Let me listen. Yeah, Ray Gun, my intonation is off for sure. It's an older guitar, and it's off mainly because of I need a fret job. So there's certain parts where the fret's got more of a dip in it, so I compensate. So yeah, I mean, it's definitely a little faulty. So, I mean, I'll get there.
Thank you for the follow, Jock Jones over on Twitch. Welcome.
I think this is going to work. It's like the tendency is try to play too many things. I'm trying to keep it simple. Playing really like in the pocket, like not totally in a good way sometimes. I'm dragging. And then I'm out. So I think that's good. There's one chord in the middle, might have an extra string ringing. That's cool. You know what? I think I'm gonna do this other guitar idea. There's a layered part I could put on top, and it would be I think I'll do that quickly. Let's see. What was it again? That's I mean, it's the same chords, just different way of doing it. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Try that. Because I want to get the shit. It's kind of like a F major 7 in a way, but it's no, it's not that. Alright. Just wanted to add a little more treble to the guitar. Speed up my release here a little bit. Let's try that. be better with that pickup. To do that D minor up higher. Gin blossoms, huh? Gin blossoms. What did gin blossoms do again? God, it's been so long. Gin blossoms.
I don't remember.
Seems like something like da 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 type something, right? Oh, thanks, Christos.
Yeah, Christos was commenting that they remember seeing you in that Yin Yang Twins video. I linked it in the chat there.
Which Yin Yang Twins video?
Say aye,
oh.
aye, aye.
Oh, aye, aye, aye.
Yeah.
I was thinking of...
Were you in another one?
The one that where the van broke down at the video
the
shoot.
country one. Twerking at the hoedown.
Twerking at the hoedown.
Yes, you're definitely.
Yeah. That stripper that was in front of me, she's like shaking her butt at me. She kept turning around at me and looking at me and going, "Oh, Billy." It's like I'm trying to concentrate, like I'm playing my guitar in the video. And she kept turning and going, "Oh, Billy." It's like got her butt stuck in my face. I was like, "Could you get a little closer?" She was funny. Oh, I'm gonna do it like that. Yeah, I'm gonna punch her right there. That's what I was thinking about. And then the van broke down. Jeez, that was a whole experience. We didn't get home for 24 hours.
Experience, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. I think I might do it a little differently, but I have to change something, a setup here. I'll try it later. Let me go to this other idea. Then the other one is like a little thingy. It's a thingy thing. A thingy thing is the best way I can describe it. There's a little thingy thing I'm going to do here. And I was messing around with, I actually can't play it very well. It seems like it would be simple, but it's like I sucked at it, but I'm going to try it anyway. God, it's kind of terrible. And this is a different Marshall. This is the, I was messing with this last night when I was trying to come up with an idea. And I know I used it on another live stream and I wasn't crazy about it, but this blues breaker, I don't know. With this, it was like, oh yeah, really kind of liked it. Although I think I want to turn up the mid-range a little bit more. I was like, pretty damn nasty. I don't know why these sound different. I mean, there's some good amp modeling stuff out there, but this one to me was just like, yeah, I don't know. I just like these. Something like that. It's kind of the idea. This da-da. Something like that. See, already. Just trying to get that without rushing the second note. Oh, whatever. I'm just going to do it the best I can. Man, like I kind of get it, and then I don't know, man. I don't know why that's hard. Maybe it's because I suck. I don't like that color for the track. That might have been part of it. I think I want to make it purple. I'll play it better if it's a purple track. Hold on, let's try that. Let's make it purple. I'm sure it'll. Just even playback is going to sound better, like if it's purple. Check it out. Watch. I mean, yeah, it's I'm gonna have to play this a couple times. Yeah, I mean, I'm only gonna get it so good. I can't tell you why that's hard for me. It's driving me crazy. But here, I'm gonna put this down here. I'm gonna have to comp it. You guys are gonna have to watch me suck for a while. I don't know why that's hard. Harper, why is that hard?
I'm not really too sure.
No, what you're supposed to say is because you suck.
Well,
Okay. No, don't say that. Maybe if I do a hammer-on. I'm going to try it as a hammer-on. Hammer on. Now hammer off, then back on. It doesn't have the same power. I got to pick the whole damn thing. I'm screwed. It seemed a little better. It's like one of those things like, oh, I think I played it better, and you listen back and it's like, no, it still sucks, but that might have been a little better. That one da-da-don was not bad. That was a da-da-da I think I could live with. I think it was better than this. Yeah. I'll keep that one. Let's get rid of that. Some of that might work. Yeah, I drug this. Hold on. I think a couple more takes and I might get it. And I'm actually layering something with this. So it's going to help. Because this is actually the secondary part. If I can figure out how to do it on the other thing. Or maybe if I angle my head this way. That's it. I might just have to do punch-ins. Let me listen to that. Okay. At least I got the first one. That's always the hardest one. Getting the first damn line. Oh, actually, but what? Hold on. Now this, or is this better? It's better, but I rushed for once today. This can come back just a little bit. And yes, I will nudge files. Okay, I said it. I'm nudging files. All right, that's fine. Okay. Okay, I think this was better there. Need to go... Okay, so this can come down here. Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me do... Because I'm comping down to the track below. Yeah, I know there's comping tracks in Ableton. It's just... it's always weird to use it. I'm just going to do it this way, so then I'm done. Because if I do it the other way, then I think about it too much. Oh, you know what? I think I want it to sustain longer. Oh, yeah, that's better. Oh, that sucked. I mean, this one would be fine if I... Nah, fuck, it does suck, actually. Actually, that's not bad right there. I can work with... Oh, it's just late. Hold on, let me just pull it down. It'll be fine. Okay, and then that other one was fine there. And then... Yeah, but I think it was better on the previous take on that one. I think this is good here. Yep. It's just, once again, I'm late. I'm just dragging today. I don't know what it is. I was...
That's opposite your usual problem.
Well, the thing was, I was going to have you make some Spanish coffee, some of the Cafe Bustelo, but I was so stressed out and hyped up about...
I might have thought that was not the best idea ever.
Yeah, I was stressed out about getting the video out today, trying to get it done, and then being ready for the stream, and then there was technical stuff, and then I forgot to plug in the compressor for my mic, and I was like, why am I not getting any audio? And I'm down here like, ah! And I thought, I better not drink any coffee. But now I'm kind of wishing I had because I'm dragging, right? It's all about the coffee. All right, I think this is it here. So let's get rid of this. All right, couple little teeny punches here. Got to do the... It's a different kind of... There's the... And then you got the... You see, kids? There's rare, and then rare. But there's something near the beginning. Maybe I don't need coffee. I don't know. So it's like, so there's two there. So hold on, let me do this. Okay, I'm going to punch in here. I mean, it's not bad. It's just, I don't know. The next part that I'm going to do that goes over top of this, I'm a little nervous about because every time I've used it before, we blew the fuse on the circuit breaker.
I mean, we've made some adjustments, right? For one thing, the car won't be plugged in.
Yeah. Well, I just ran an extension cord for all the lighting into the other room. I didn't realize all the plugs in this room are on one circuit. I thought I had them on two, so I got to figure out how to get the back wall on a different circuit. And I mean, I can do all that stuff myself, but it's just like, oh my God, I got to go buy 40 more feet of wiring.
As Gat said, time is linear and there's so much to do.
Time sucks. You know what I'm saying? Oh, here we go. Oh, God. I think the first one is better. Why is this so freaking hard to do? It's because you go, da-ga-da. Da-ga-da has always been hard for me. Da-ga-da. I don't know, man. I'm going to try it again. One punch, and I can move on. and then, I mean, it doesn't need to be exactly on because it's, you know, supposed to be like this nasty kind of crappy sounding guitar part there. Then, okay, now I'm gonna leave that for now. I have to grab something else. Oh, did you? Oh, you did run. Oh no, that's not. That's on the same circuit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have to plug it into the other room. Is there another long extension cord in there?
I can take a look.
Yeah. Because every time I plug this sucker in, something weird happens. Oh, are there any questions or anything like that?
Yeah, I've got a few. There's a couple of songwriting ones. Captain Creeps had said, "Hey, Billy, any advice on writing parts in weird time signatures? I just found out that one of the riffs I wrote on my bass needed to fit into an 11/4, and I'm struggling to add to it."
Oh, hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to switch. Hold on. Let me... What was it again? Sorry, I was trying to figure out the thing.
Any advice on writing parts in weird time signatures? I just found out that one of the riffs I wrote on my bass needed to fit into an 11/4, and I'm struggling to add to it.
I just realized that since you're on this new mic... Hold on. I'm going to get to the question. Hold on.
Are you going to make me read it again?
Absolutely. Well, here's the thing. First off, everybody look, Crystal's got a new microphone. And the output's way better. And I'm over here looking at your compressor. You are slamming the compressor.
Oh.
Oh, my God. It's crazy. Hold on.
I can back off.
Keep talking. Well, no, just do your thing. I'm going to adjust the compressor here. Because
Okay.
we're using that crappy old Shure. And this thing's like, I'm looking at it. You're like hitting like, talk.
Yeah, the funny thing
Oh,
is...
my God. You're like 30 dB of compression. Hold on. I got to...
Okay.
This is not good.
Because, yeah, I had to get used to using the other one because I wasn't used to being right up on the mic. And you trained me, and now I have to relearn.
Yeah, and there was no time for... Here, keep talking.
Well, anyhow, yeah, a bit compressed. I guess so. So, yeah, there was that, and then there was...
No, I'm gonna don't give me another question. I'm gonna get to it. I just want to get the compression right. We can't
I was
have...
just going to say, two other questions. They're all kind of on the songwriting sort of
Okay, hold on. Let me check my
area.
mic. Check. Now you talk.
Okay. And I don't know. Hey, y'all, while I'm talking, don't forget to hit like on the video today on the live stream.
Oh, use
And make
you know
sure
what?
that you check out the new video that Billy just released. Here, I'll post that up in the chat again.
Probably that's fine.
Called What Every New Music Artist Needs to Hear. People like the thumbnail because he's tearing up a picture of the
Oh yeah,
Spotify
here's the thumbnail
logo.
of the new video. Oh, hey Harper, could you switch to the desktop real quickly? This is the thumbnail for the new video. I'm mad at Spotify. All right, to go back to what we were. Okay, yeah. So the question was writing in the different odd time signatures. It's interesting because I have a new song that I've been working on for the album, and I recorded the whole thing on guitar, and I just had a click just going, and I don't use accents on my click tracks. I just kind of, I don't like that, so just going. So I wasn't thinking about it, and then I got into the chorus, and I actually sang vocals on it and all that, and then I thought, oh, let me put some drums on it. So it's like programmed. I was like, God, it's like 5/4, and I had no idea. But I was like, I don't want to change it. I like it. So I was like, oh, God, how do I do that? And like how to figure it out. My thing is like, if I don't think about there being a time signature, then I don't have a problem. But the minute I'm kind of aware of it, then I'm kind of like, oh, my God, it's this time signature. What do I do? I don't really have any kind of techniques because I was never trained. Like I took a couple guitar lessons and that was it. And then in high school, I tried to take a couple more, but the guy actually wanted me to like read music, and I was like, which I probably should have done. But so it's not like I can give you any kind of like technical reason. The thing that I'll do sometimes, like on that song, because it was in 5/4, I kind of sat back and I thought, well, let's just pretend. I know this isn't going to make any sense, but it's a really slow 4/4. So it's like, boom, 2, 3, 1, 2, boom, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. You know what I'm saying? So like each time the measure came around, I kind of looked at it as like a beat. So I had like a kick, and then there's this snare. The bass was a little weird. I don't even know how to say it. I just had to try a bunch of shit. I wish I could give you some sort of like method or key to that one, but in the past when I've done that, I just, and then I'd get in with a band, I'd play them the demo, and they'd be like, "Oh, it's like 2/4, 5/4, 2/4, 3/4, 1/4." I'm like, really? I don't really think about it. I just kind of make what sounds good, and I don't think, I think part of it is like not worrying about any rules. Just kind of do what you think is sound good. But I don't have any tricks for you, unfortunately.
And passive participant asked, how do you avoid using similar patterns or notes from one song to another? And more importantly, should you even care?
Okay. So, I don't even know if I want to say this, but I'll go ahead and say it. I went for a long time where I realized that every song I wrote was basically Three Blind Mice. For years. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. I mean, not the exact, but I kept finding, like, I keep doing this thing. It goes dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I'm not doing it today, am I? No, I'm not. And it was so disheartening. I'm like, why am I writing Three Blind Mice over and over again? For, like, years. It's like, I keep catching myself. I'm doing Three Blind Mice. And, I think for me, the thing that I'll do is I'll just learn new chords. Like I'm working on a song now. I'm gonna do I don't want to say what it is, but there's a song, and if anybody knows, don't blurt it out. But because I've been thinking about doing covers, and on some of the streams. So let's see. Oh God, now I can't remember the chords. Oh yeah. Yeah. So there's like. Oh, actually, I was doing it with my fingers. Got. Oh. And, some of those chords I know, but I didn't know about this. And I didn't know about this. What was the other chord that was weird? There's this. And luckily I found a guy online that was like showing and explaining every chord. And now I'm like, oh, here's some other chords I can use. So that's one of the things I'll do. I'll just learn new chords. And a lot of times what'll happen is I'll just learn a chord. I'll just go on. I'm like, oh, what is that chord there? And I'll learn it. And then I'll say, well, what goes with that, And then I'll just make up something. And that's a good way to break out of it. Because if I don't do that, my God, here's a chord I came up with in one of my songs. And I'm actually going to, I got to learn how to play it because I want to redo it. But it's this. It's a little out of tune. So it's an E minor 9, I guess. Which I did by accident because I was actually trying to go. But I did this instead. And it ended up being like, wow, that's really cool as an accident. But the main thing is just like learning other songs, And because I started, I guess I started my music career playing in cover bands. And we'd go out and do like, it was back in the 80s. And we were like playing at like little crappy lounges and Holiday Inns in South Central Georgia in the middle of nowhere. But we would have to learn. I mean, that's not the only place we played. We went to Texas and Rhode Island, a bunch of other places. But we had to learn every week like 2 or 3 new songs off the charts. And it'd be like The Stray Cats or You Drop the Bum on Me or like Michael Jackson or ZZ Top. And I had to figure all this out, which was hard because it's hard for me to figure out songs, just by listening. And that, for me, was the best way. And luckily, I was with the keyboardist in that group, was very educated. So he said, that's not a D, that's a D9 or a D6. And he would explain it to me, and he knew how to show me. So the best way I've always found is to actually learn new songs, like cover songs, and just figure out cool chords.
Bolden Beats actually had a question, and I know you have a video about this, and I got to go poke over there and see if I can find it. But they said, what advice would you give me if I want to become a music producer or move from being a beat maker to a professional music producer level? And I guess the first question is, you say move from being a beat maker to a professional producer. Are you still talking about making beats, or are you talking about producing other bands? And Billy just had a video about what do music producers do. I know that would be a good one to throw up.
See if you can find that. So, good point, because beat makers, I mean, I've met some great beat makers. To me, they're not necessarily producers in the sense because that I think of it, because they don't really work with vocalists. And when I was mixing a lot, I went years and years and years where I just mixed mostly, you know, rap and urban R&B, but a lot of stuff. And I'd get tracks in, and, you know, the singer had never met the producer. The beats were great, or sometimes the vocals weren't done, so I'd have to finish the vocals, and there's no producer. Like, where's the guy who made the beat? So I'm kind of directing the singer. I'm saying, well, why don't you sing this harmony? Well, you know, kind of directing them. I think the main thing is, if you can, I don't know if you play an instrument or not, but if you can play an instrument, that would be like kind of buck up on that. If you can't, learn. And you don't need to be like, you know, like a virtuoso. You just got to be pretty good. Like as far as like, you know, at the very least, learn on keyboards the basic chords. What'll really put you ahead is you can figure out how to play bass or guitar. And that will bring a whole other level to it. The other thing is just try to do some other stuff. Break out of the stuff you normally do. Find an artist, a singer-songwriter, and just offer, like, just to do something for free. Just find somebody who's good out there, and then just be like, you know, what would you like? And let them know what's up. Like, I'm trying to learn how to do this. And, you know, I'm sure you'll find somebody to be cool about it. And maybe it's good, maybe it's not. But at least, you know, just give it a shot. And then, like, try to do, like, a country song or a singer-songwriter song, and just see if you can fucking figure it out and listen to the records. To me, that's the best thing. That's how I learned. It's like I wanted to get into producing rock bands, so I just kind of told people, like, I couldn't do it. And then I'm like, oh, my God, how am I going to do this? So, but I didn't give up till it was good. Same thing with rap music. I got into that. I had no idea what was going on. And it's not like I was trying to produce that stuff. I ended up mixing and all that, and it's like, well, I'll go buy an MPC, and that was actually way, way harder. I was like, oh, it's just programming drums, and I got into it. It's like, okay, there's like a lot in here. So
I found the video I was thinking about. I get asked this all the time. Here's my answer.
Sorry, I'm reading a joke.
Did you just see that?
Yeah, what do you call a musician with a girlfriend? Homeless. Anyway, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, because I get asked this all the time. Here's my answer. You're talking about people asking about how to get started, you know, as a music producer, an engineer, whatever, get started in the music industry. So, and the thumbnail says the number one question. I threw a link up in the comments.
Cool. Okay, so now I am going to attempt the beast. Yeah, let's pull up the wide thing here.
Mr. SJK was asking, do you know the mixing engineers Michael White or Dave McNair?
I heard their names. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if they heard that.
Billy's answer was he's heard their names, doesn't think he knows them.
Thank you. Oh, great. Appreciate it, man. Somebody say something interesting.
I guess while we have this pause, y'all don't forget to check out the new video that Billy put up on YouTube today. Shoot, what's it called again?
It's called what
every new music artist
Yes.
needs to hear. Yes. So the thumbnail has Billy tearing up Spotify. So don't forget to check that out. And hey, y'all, if you haven't subscribed on YouTube, please go do it. You know, we're starting to get up there. We're at 96.1 thousand subscribers. We want to hit 100,000. So see if y'all can help us do that. Subscribe over there. Make sure to hit the notification button if you want to make sure to know when Billy goes live on YouTube or releases a new video. Over there on Twitch, thank you guys so much for being here. Hit that follow button. Check out what we're doing each week. And yeah, because Billy does every Wednesday around 3 p.m. Eastern time. And then we'll pop up every once in a while with something else, maybe a little late night stream. Who knows if it just fits in the schedule and he feels like doing it. So join us for those streams. What am I hearing? Sure, Nikki, I'll post that link again. Hang on just a sec. And y'all don't forget to hit like on this video and, tell your friends. Bring people along. We do not want to connect the fuse killer to the lamp wiring. Thank you, Hector.
Here's the problem. This thing is analog. Oh, I guess angle it down a little bit more. Oh, you know what? Oh, I've never shown you how to do this. So zooming is this. You might want to zoom out a little bit. No, not that one. Not the one in the middle. Don't touch the one in the middle. This one here. So zoom out. Oh, that's as far as it's going to zoom out.
Okay.
And then the one back here is focus.
Okay.
The one in the middle is aperture. Yeah, this thing goes out of tune because it's analog. Oh my God. Wait. There it is. It's so touchy.
Thanks, Doc.
Why is it doing that sound?
What, the poppy sound?
I'm still not an expert on this thing. God, I don't want to mess it up though. Oh, it's that. Well, actually, I kind of like that better. Oh, and then there's that other thing. I gotta go. This actually throws it out of tune because I gotta go. I gotta go.
A little sploosh.
But it throws that out of tune when I do that. See? Well, let me get the first part of it. It's fat. I wonder if I should keep that crap. Like, the spring reverb is so bad on here that, like, you can actually. Have you ever done that on a guitar amp? Yeah, with spring reverb. If you hit your guitar amp, and I'm such a bad player that I'm banging on this thing. It's like. Oh, a little bit in there. All right, let's try that. Where is it? Oh, this needs to go up here. All right, here we go. Because I had this other idea about doing this little thing, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull it off. Here we go. Maybe a damn pre-roll would work. Should I do that other thing, though? Let me listen to that. I wish I could get the filter to... I don't know enough about this thing, but I want the high end to die off as the note plays. So it'd be like... But I hadn't figured out how to do that. Because I messed with the patching on here and I couldn't make any sense out of it. I'll just do it in Ableton. Whoop, went sharp again. Hold on. I'm going to do it without it first. See, now I think that's too much high end. Okay, try that. Let's see what that sounds like. Need a little release on there. Here we go. Out of tune in the middle of that. It's probably because I went. I got to punch in there. I thought the first part was pretty good. I can play it better. I don't know. I'm definitely making that spring reverb clang. Yeah, my little bling screwed something up. So let me see if I can cling better. Hold on. Check my tuning. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's how I got to do it, like that. God, I swear when I do that, it throws it out of tune. I mean, I know these things were touchy, but come on, man. I swear. Oh, it's in tune. Okay, here we go. think I need to do that da 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 an octave up. That's too low. That goddamn spring reverb. Yeah, I'm gonna do it up there instead. I gotta actually hit it. Good Lord! I mean, why? Why does it go out of tune? Hold on, I gotta look it up because it's at a certain point I'm like, okay, come on, man. Shouldn't go out of tune that bad that often. I know they drift, but that's just like falling off a dang cliff. I was doing that last night and I thought, well, maybe it's just because it's late and I'm tired and I'm imagining it, but no. Anybody know why these things go so out of tune? This thing must be defective. All right, hold on.
It may have had a hard life considering it's Danny's.
Well, God knows. And I don't even know where Danny got it. Somebody might have given it to him because it was defective. Like, oh, yeah, you can have it. Yeah, so then the other idea I had was instead of just doubling the guitar exactly, I was going to go. What was the other idea? It was what was it? It was something kind of like I set the portamento. God. So the portamento really slow, and then I go. So hold on. It might be stupid. It seemed like it might be cool. Let me try it. Or should I go? Oh, I got to hit it. Start. Okay, I'm hitting it. I got to start it in a different place. Hold on. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Maybe that's just stupid. Here, I'll put it on another track just as a backup. I just wanted to do that somewhere, you know.
Interesting. Tonmeister 440 says those synths are temperature dependent. I power them on and do not use them for about 30 minutes because of the operation temperature.
Yeah, I had this thing on for like 2 hours last night, though. I was doing. Well, we'll see. Maybe it'll get better later. That's all I got for that right now. There's a little idea in the back of my head, but we'll see. Now, listen to it on my NS10Ms. Something like that. Kind of cool. Okay, let me go back. Kind of all I got so far. Okay, now if I was going to put cowbell in there,
Do you have a cowbell, right?
oh yeah, it's not great.
Someone earlier was saying next thing you know, there's going to be 7 of them lined up on the couch behind you, ready to go.
No, I don't.
We don't have a collection like that.
Actually, hold on.
See, I wondered if I said that if we end up with a variety of things. Because, there's cowbell, but other things can be used as cowbell. So I don't know. Let's see what he finds.
I mean, it's not really a cowbell, but I have a big cowbell. I just don't know where it is now. Because I've been changing, over the last few months, everything's
moving everything.
Hold on. Somebody say something interesting. Kit,
Again?
I'm gonna go look for this other cowbell.
All right. Well, I guess earlier I did not do our Patreon plug. And it's not just that Billy's got a Patreon, and I'll throw up a link for that. But we also, sorry, I got distracted for a sec. Patreon, here it is. So, of course, Billy's got his Patreon. If you like what he's doing, you want to see more of it, more live streams, more videos. Also, we want to get back around to doing some contests. For those of you that were with the sample song contest, you know what we're talking about. That was really cool. Make sure to throw us a little support over on Patreon. But in addition, this is the last month where at the $10 level, you can have access to Billy's deep dive live streams. So twice a month, Billy does a live stream. It's generally speaking on a Sunday. And he takes a topic for mixing, recording, production, something like that, and does a deep dive on it and answers questions, but really goes into detail on that topic. And it's almost like having a private class. And right now, you can access those live streams for $10 or above subscription level. And if you can't tune in at the time of the live stream, you can watch the stream later. So next month, we're going to be raising that up to $25. So if you want to check them out real quick, I think there's one more left at the $10 level. And again, Sunday's Patreon happened, Tylo. Billy, did you not do the announcements for Sunday's Patreon?
No, I did.
Yeah. Yeah, because Billy had one just this past Sunday. That one was about your go-to plugins. Was that it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't on that one. I'm usually helping, but I had some other stuff going on. But, yeah, that's a pretty cool thing.
You know what? Now that we're doing cowbell, I do need a taller stand.
Damn
Damn it.
So y'all make sure, and Billy's done some great topics about mixing low end, and I don't even remember all of them.
The other thing,
But check out Patreon. Billy's got other stuff on there too, some PDFs and things that you can download. He'll answer some questions over there. Also, at the top tier, you can get a private consultation with Billy every single month. So, Tylo, all the usual places. You gotta get to it from Patreon.
It was only like a day in advance. I meant to. I'll just tell him that.
Yep. Billy's over here saying that he meant to announce the Patreon live stream sooner. He only did the announcements like a day in advance.
And you know what else we should do? You know, it might, because it's a special thing, we should actually just probably be sending emails to people.
Oh, that's a good idea, because it's not like we've got that many people
communicate
to send emails to.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll try to update our patrons a little better for the next live stream. But yeah, so Patreon, support Billy over there. Twitch, you can follow Billy on Twitch. These live streams we simulcast on Twitch and YouTube every Wednesday.
Oh, I'm having trouble here.
I see you're having trouble. You're distracting me.
Good God, I hate cables.
Cables.
Cables suck.
I'm forgetting. Yeah, help us get up to 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. Billy also has a Bandcamp. You can actually go over there and access his album that he released in the 90s called Frisbee Bomb Craters, if you want to check that out. And, if you want to...
Plus one track from high school.
Yes, plus one track from high school. In one of Billy's videos, he's pulling out some of his old reel-to-reels, and he finds this track that he recorded with his garage band in high school, and you can find that on the Bandcamp as well. I just put the link up to that. If you want to throw a couple of bucks in the pot for if you enjoy the recordings. But Nikki, everybody that would be subscribed at the level to get the live streams on Patreon would get the email. So that's the plan. But text alerts. I have not thought about doing text alerts, Harry. I would need to figure that out. I suppose as long as we're under 20, it's easy enough. But once you start getting past 20 people. But, so we got Bandcamp, Patreon. Oh, Discord. We also have a Discord, where there's a lot of really cool folks over at the Discord. Billy tries to get on there once in a while. We have been unimaginably slammed. We're trying to push so many balls up a hill at one time, and they keep rolling back, and we keep having to get them all up there. So we tend to get behind on Discord, on emails, on scheduling, on merch. We're still working on the merch thing. So there's a lot of shit going on.
People over there talking about stuff.
But so we do tend to get behind. However, there are lots of other really cool folks over on the Discord. And if you want to share something, ask some questions, get some advice, it's really a very cool community over there. So I threw up the Discord link, the Bandcamp link, the Patreon link.
Is he not... Here, just tell him I'll figure it out after the stream. He's saying he can't get on to. You can't watch the new video.
Okay, Tylo, we'll get you straight. Gosh, if anybody else on Patreon had any issues, make sure to let me know.
Everybody was there when it happened, but I'm wondering if there's something wrong with the. Oh, you know what?
Yeah, we'll get you straight, Tylo.
No, just give me a sec.
Well, we like you, so we'll fix that. Hey, Mix Club. So.
Doesn't seem like there's anything wrong with it.
We might have to just do this after the stream.
Yeah. But I mean, it was to be honest with you, it was a pretty good deep dive. I didn't the thing about it is I talk about the plugin so much. We did get into some detail, but kind of wish I'd done the microphone one now. I think that'll be a better one.
Well, it'll be good to do the microphone one soon because you'll have some new ones. Oh, you found your cowbell.
Oh, yeah. I haven't recorded a cowbell in a long time.
And Billy is working on a new album after, just a brief break since that one that was released in the 90s. I don't know when it's coming out,
We'll
but
see if this is a good idea or not.
It'll be good.
I said idea.
You did.
There we go. I mean, I guess I'll put it on like the chorus section, That's kind of what I was thinking about it. But I don't know. I feel silly playing the cowbell. I don't know why. It just seems funny now. Oh, here we go. Okay, now I'm goddamn Russian. God, it sounds so tea. Because it's right here in front of me, it sounds great, but it doesn't sound great on the mic. Oh, God, I got a lot of reverb on it. Hold on. God, it's not a good cowbell. It is not a good cowbell. It kind of sucks. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? Hold on. It's so loud I can't even hear it in my fucking headphones. It's just ridiculously loud in the room.
Yeah, earlier someone was asking me how loud it gets in here, and I was like, not very.
Until
that cowbell is loud.
Ugly ass, terrible cowbell. I mean, it's been dropped. I don't even know where it came from. So, if you hold it without muffling it, sounds better if I hit it on that side. I was thinking about going over the mic. Does that sound better? I can't tell. It's so freaking so damn loud in here. But I think that'll be better. Let's try it. I also got to get the drums louder. It's like a weird beat. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to do this. Yeah. Okay. Good idea. It's funny. I was actually thinking about using those today. I guess go to the wide. And, let me get my food out of the way. I haven't even eaten anything.
Yeah, are you even eating the chicken salad, or are you just eating crackers?
I'm just trying to get a vibe up here, babe.
What does that have to do with chicken salad?
I have no fucking idea. All right. Oh, actually, we could bring the gear camera around if you want to show it. The cable will actually go right here. You'll have to, yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to use actually is this compressor. I want to patch it in on I don't know how to do that on Ableton. That's one thing I don't know how to do on Ableton. Oh, it's external instrument. Hold on. Hold on. Use that. Oh no, you're gonna need to have it here, and you can when you zoom in, it's actually more in focus. Strangely enough, I don't know why. It just works that way.
Put a lens on it.
Okay, so I'm gonna go out of 7. No, I'm gonna go out of 4, I guess. I'll do 4. Into that, and out of that, into 4. All right, this will be 4, 4. And then you can turn this on too. You need to. And put it on the lowest.
Doc, I'm not 100% sure. Hey, Doc is asking, says, I believe in Billy. How can I get involved and help grow his reach? Music is a lifeblood for humanity, and Billy is a syringe.
Well, what do you know how to do?
Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, to grow...
Here, let's go to, can we go to, like, me and Kit?
I mean, to grow the channel's reach, a lot of that is, you know, spreading the word. We're figuring all this stuff out as we go, too. You know, we do. I will say this. If any of you out there are good at video editing, because Billy is kind of an exacting, exacting, what's the word? I can't think of the word. But he knows what he wants. But if you're good at video editing, one of the things that we do need is
I
shorts.
don't always know what I want. Like when it comes sometimes, I'm editing, yeah, but sometimes with filming and all that. But I mean, a lot of it's just like, what can people, if you want to help, we would appreciate it.
Yeah,
but probably we just need to have a conversation. If there's. Sorry, elbow. Yeah, just hit us up and let us know what you can do. I could use some help. I mean, seriously, like last night, it's kind of like why I was late for this stream and why this track isn't totally prepared, because I literally just got this album done, like the big mix, and then we had the live stream, the Patreon. I'm trying to get a video out. So I pretty much do most of this myself, except for everybody that's here on Wednesdays. And I need video editors. I need people that can help promote it. I've got Tylo, who's been helping me with some endorsements and stuff like that. Merchandise, I've got
we're working on that, y'all.
I've got 2 people who can design the merchandise, and I finally found the merch guy that I want to use. He's down in Florida and came with a high recommendation. We had a good conversation. So now, I mean, there's a lot of pieces, and I don't know. It's probably better if we just talk and you just let us know what you can do. And,
Tylo, it's not really the time I would recommend moving here.
He ain't going to move to America. Come on. I think he likes where he's at.
Yeah. Although I appreciate the thought. Lisa Chase Wolf, you're on Discord. I'll try to hit you up, or maybe you hit me up there. But yeah, we definitely would like to talk. And yes, we are working on the merch thing, and then I know... I don't know. We need to be hacking into Guitar Center servers and sending links.
I got work to do here. What are y'all talking about?
Hacking into Guitar Center.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. So back to headphones. Here's the deal with this, though, because this cowbell is so loud. Even using let's show them what we're talking about here. So that's these here. These are the FK compressors that a friend of mine makes and gave me some, and I've used them, and I've used it on guitar and drums and stuff like that. but it's kind of hard to explain what it does. Basically, it's just a really crazy, heavy, distorted compressor type thing. Where's my cowbell? Oh, there it is. All right, you can get all. We'll switch it in a second. Is it doing something? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, so, Harper, what I want you to do. I mean, I hear it in my headphones. This goddamn thing's so loud. You're gonna. Okay. You have to stand. Can you stand right there without messing up any cables?
Right here?
Yeah.
I can, yeah, I should be able to.
Yeah, put it on the FK compressor. And then put that down. And then reach your hand over. Don't knock over my Coke. And then this knob here, the mix, I'm just going to leave it like this. And you are going to go from 0, up to here, right? But can you do it without covering that? Like, here, do it. Yeah, it's going to be tough. No, you got to come around the other way.
Oh, like this?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the mix knob. There's input, output, and mix. You guys are going to have to tell me what it is because I can't hear it in here. I swear, I'm not going to be able to tell much different. So here we go.
You'll start at 0?
Yeah, okay. And I'm going to do it with the mic in the cowbell. Here we go. How many times did you go through the thing?
I think 2.5 times.
Okay, I was just concentrating. Here, switch to the camera. I was just concentrating on playing the damn thing. Anybody got any comments on when it sounded better?
Submillo says they liked it between 12 and 3 o'clock.
Okay.
Let's see. Tylo says, great job, Harper.
Hey, Harper, let's go to the mix view real quick. I just realized I should turn this camera on. Where is it?
Thank you, Tyler.
Boom, there it is. Oh, it's up. Why is it upside down? Yeah, we do not have. Oh my God, I swear, as like, I don't have my crap together today. Hold on, rotate. Okay, there it is. Hold on, let me adjust it. I didn't know we were gonna do this. Somebody's like, let's do cowbell. I'm like, okay. Ah, here we go. It's a little dark, but that's all we got right now. Okay, so you guys said like, hold on. What are the other notes, Harper? Like, what did people like? No. Go back. I'm adjusting the camera. I mean, I'm like, oh, you don't see the comments. That's right. Duh. Hold on. God, I swear. This is whatever. Okay, there it is. Let's see. Okay, you can do whatever you want. I know it's really loud. That is slamming. So 3 to 5 o'clock. Ooh, higher numbers. Nice. Well, let me just...
So we've got 12 and 3, 3 to 5.
Okay, so let's do... I'll do a little over 12, and then I'm going to do 1 o'clock, and 4 o'clock in that area, right? Harper, so here's the deal. I'm going to play, so it'll go like... I'm going to come out of the chorus. It'll be like... When I get into that, let's start it at 1 o'clock and then dial it to 5 o'clock or something like that.
Do you want to do it slowly? Like slow dial?
No. Just let me go like 1 o'clock, 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 5 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 o'clock. Got that? All right. Oh, okay, here we go. I got to just not hit the microphone. There we go. Interesting. Hold on. I hear part of it's like because it's louder, you go, oh, it sounds better, but I'm going to do this. I'm going to try to level off the volume a little bit. Okay, listen to it like this now. I forgot to pay attention. I'm doing other things. Quit editing. Yeah, let's do it at 2 o'clock. That actually is kind of cool. Here, I'm going to listen. Hold on. Oh, you know what? Here's what I want to hear. Let's do one more, Harper. Okay. Let's start at 0, and then 2 o'clock, and then like 5 o'clock. Okay. Here we go. Because in the headphones by itself, I was like, oh, I kind of like the loud one. So here, let's just do one more. What now?
I said I don't think we got the 5 o'clock in there.
Oh, you got to do it fast.
Do it faster.
So it'll be 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0. 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock. Fuck, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Here we go. I just realized why I'm not enjoying this. Why am I holding my cowbell that way? I should be able to hold the cowbell in a way that's pleasant. Why make it harder? I'll do it like this so I can hold it. Yeah, it's like I'm got my arm twisted all around, you know? Much better. Here we go. And you started at 0? Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Yeah, put it at 2 o'clock. And then there's the other thing I want to try out. I'm also thinking about like the groove. I think I was thinking of it as funky earlier, but it's actually, this is like a lumbering groove. It's like somebody's had a few drinks. They're stumbling down the street or something like that, but they got a bad attitude. I don't know. Hoping some of that was good. It's kind of hard to tell my headphones. Go later. You know what? I want to use that reverb that I'm using for everybody else. I'm going to copy that. I like it, but I got to treat it a little differently. So I'm going to go to the cowbell, and I'm going to put an EQ8 on there. I'm going to group it, and then I'm going to put one of that reverb here. But I'm going to I don't know. You know what? Let's do it again. I think I was thinking too much when I did it. I know that sounds funny, but and I do that. I want to crank this up just a little bit here. It's a weird beat. It's like simple, but it's like the groove is like funky. I'll start here. Good section near the beginning. Yeah, right around here. So let's see if that sounds like anything in the other section. Oh, we can take headphones off for a second here. You know what? I know what it is. I think I know what it is. It's something about the loop itself. Hold on. I just realized something. Let me go. Just always sounds like the snare is dragging, and then I realize, oh yeah, you know what? It's all flams. So I think the snare needs to be rushed slightly. I can do that two ways. I could do that by, where is it? In Ableton, you got this delay there where you can like move something forward or backwards. You know, you can like make a track. Hold on, let me bring this up here so I can solo this up.
A quick note, chat. Hey, you know, an occasional production type suggestion is cool. If you the
I mean,
level of armchair producing,
I'm not actually reading stuff very much.
and you know, the level of armchair producing is starting to get on my nerves a little bit. So,
oh, really?
yeah. So, you know, just if you really feel you want to throw in a fun suggestion, we may or may not address it.
Yeah.
But we're not here for y'all to tell us what to do. So,
I mean, sometimes I mean, here I am doing the fucking cowbell.
I mean, it's fine. And we usually have a lot of fun with every once in a while, some suggestion will stick.
Yeah, my main thing is I don't mind it, and I appreciate it, Kit. I don't mind it so much when it's just me because I mean, I've been doing this a long time, and I've done sessions with, people like gangster rapper guys, like, right? I did that for goddamn years. And you know what? A lot of people gave me advice about shit, and I just like, you know, I'm just going to be crazy. I'm going to fucking ignore people. So it doesn't bother me so much, but the time that cannot happen is when I do the fly on the wall for real shit. No comments at all. Like, I don't want any production because there's other people here. That's because there's musicians and bands here. They might look at it. They're not used to it, you know, and it's like I've been streaming a lot, but it's actually from doing rap sessions. I don't give a shit. It's like, and I think people figured that out. Okay, so here's the thing. Appreciate it, though, Kit. Check it out, though. There's this delay thing here, so you can affect the timing of something in Ableton. Right now, I could shift the whole snare track, but I got it on the same MIDI track. So oh no, I can't do it that way. I'm being an idiot.
I think the gear cam is covering it if it's on that right side.
I'm in. Oh yeah. Thanks. That's why you got to have the mouse over there.
Well, it's here, but it's not really working.
Oh, really? Oh, damn. No, I was just talking about this delay here, but that would do both of them. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to shift up the snare a little bit, and I was just not getting any wider here. Just going to shift up the snare track a little bit and make it earlier because it's got like a drag on it. I think that's what I'm hearing. Okay, now my cowbell sounds really screwed up. Hold on, let me turn that off. I do like that better. The snare, it's because it was flamming. So that a flam is when you hit two hits. And normally when a drummer does that, they'll often slightly rush the first one. Depends on the drummer. Sometimes the second hit of the two is louder. So those guys will tend to like slightly, the first hit's kind of quieter. Yeah, I like that a little better. Okay. I'm going to do that instead. All right, here we go. Now, I hope I don't have to redo any of my dang guitar, cowbell. You know, it's like there's some cool stuff in this track. I'm kind of getting down to the point that the only thing I actually like is that one section there. Everything else is kind of like, eh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the cowbells, and it might just be I'm terrible at playing it. Sounded kind of cool, though. I like running it through there. The only other thing I'm thinking about, I might just like use this one section right here musically. It's the only thing I really am loving. I don't know. I'm not really digging anything else right now, and it might just be because I'm just not. I don't feel like I'm playing it that well. So, but I do like this. So I think I'm just going to develop for now. Just kind of work on the beat and that a little bit more because I like the idea of it. Just I don't know. Everything else is kind of like, but this is cool. So I think I'm going to try that Cajun drum thing and just see if I can layer it with the drums and make it sound good. And you know what? Even if it doesn't work out, I just want to record it. I just want to see what it sounds like. So let's maybe I was raised on cow's milk. I mean, I drank a lot of milk. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple things that are cool in there. And by the way, and this is kind of like sketch out ideas for rehab. Like this might be something that'll turn into a track for them. And he's got a band. A lot of this will get replayed. He's got excellent, amazing musicians. I'm just kind of working out the ideas and all that. And they're going to come in and they'll probably replay some of this. And then we're going to make up some tracks. That's going to happen. Kid, what are the dates on that, by the way?
The full band will be in here in July. Hold on.
Yeah, I've already done, because I did 2 tracks with Danny already, and I actually worked on one of them on the stream. That one's kicking.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to have stuff ready so when the band comes in, I have something, and I shoot them MP3 so they can jam on it. They're at touring right now, so they can maybe jam on it at
third week of July
checks.
For the full band.
When?
Third week of July.
Third week of July.
And we do have one more session with you and Danny before that.
Yeah. So that's also what these are. I'm just trying to come up with some ideas. I could probably send this to the band and they could do all the same exact thing I'm doing, but it would actually sound amazing because the drummer, the bassist I've worked with before, and they're just amazing as a team. The guitarist is new, and Danny was saying that it's the tightest band he's had, and like people who have watched him for years and years and years and years are coming up and like talking about the new band, like, who are these guys? So I'm pretty excited about that. So any of these ideas will probably get redone anyway. But I think I want to just kind of mess with this. Let's so Harper, let's do this. Let's move the Moog out of the way, and we'll set up that thing. And I'm gonna move this mic. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, let's see if I can find this. Looking for a file. It's rehab. Let's see. I'm wondering if I have that pre-production.
Oh, the little pre-production video?
Yeah, I made a video about going down there to work with him, and I played it, but I can't remember where I put it because... oh, there it is. Okay, so while I'm doing this, Harper, let's go to the front or the desktop. So while we're setting this up, you guys can watch this. And this is just a little bit about me going down to work with Danny. There's a whole section at the end which has to do with I ended up like he had to do a radio interview. It was a TV interview. It was very confusing, but anyway, it's in there. And it was early in the morning, and Danny normally sleeps all day, and I'd been up late, and it was kind of comical. So anyway, that's what you'll see. So here it is. Oh wait, it's not playing. Why is it not playing the sound? Oh, come on. Hold on. Well, damn, after that big build-up.
I know, right?
God dang it, man. I don't know why I don't have any audio. Oh, there is no audio at the beginning. That's what happened last time, too. Okay, here we go. Idiot.
Mm.
To Hume.
It's rolling.
All right, guitar.
Yes. We're gonna rock with it.
57.
Like in the days of yore.
Yeah. Now, as you can see, we have set this up on this chair. The chair will be good for like keeping the amp from rattling and absorb some sound. But also, you see how we got the plastic garbage can here?
Yes.
The plastic. Now, this plastic, some sound will go through it. There will be certain frequencies that bounce back from this. Some will go through the plastic on the trash can and rattle that shit in there. It creates a different...
Yeah, man. Stop it.
Damn. Where did you get that?
The very first video that we ever did was when we were with Epic. It don't matter.
Yeah.
This was in the video,
Oh, cool.
and I just took it.
Oh, yeah. Plug into the microphone input. Jesus, it's loud. Oh my God.
Sounds crazy though.
Does the EQ work?
Yeah.
Is the EQ doing anything? I don't know if that is. Oh. Nice balance.
That shit sounds so good. Made to me.
Now.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to get your nipples run to your shoulder blades.
That's it.
That's a whole sequence, ain't it? Like that shit should be
It's a thing.
a part in the song.
So, day 2 of pre-production, and Danny actually has an interview at what I thought was a radio station. Turns out it's a TV station because they've got a show coming up here in Macon soon, so he's doing some promo thing, and I'm going to play guitar on a couple songs with him that we practiced last night at 2 in the morning. So I hope I can play the guitar parts right. I'm still waking up. I'm going to drink some coffee here. Oh my God. Well, we got to where we're supposed to do this interview, and there's nobody there. So they're down there waiting outside the theater to go in. I figured I'd walk around here in downtown Macon for a little while till they let us in. Okay, all right. So we're in the theater, but they're trying to figure out how to turn on the lights till the person or people that is supposed to interview Danny shows up. I'm not sure if I'm going to even be playing, but I'm here for the journey. We're inside the legendary Capitol Theater, but I can't see anything. Looks cool.
It's just alternative hip hop is what they call it. We've got it's the 25th anniversary of a song that sitting in a bar that we've done real well with, and so we're just out here celebrating that. And just...
Let me hear an A sharp.
I don't even know what an A sharp is.
Here it is. You're in tune.
Welcome home, where the walls is bad night. Welcome home, where the screen door don't hang right. Welcome home, the only place you'll ever find because of love. Over and over again. What a beautiful day. Looking back and thinking about the people that are missing here in the breeze of the trees that give us in. Summer in the ground, summer in the sand. I remember mama hanging clothes on the line. Way back before I opened my mind, I part-time feeling, and I'm just glad to be here. Welcome home, where the falls is goodbye night. Welcome home, where the screen door don't hang right. Welcome home, the only place you'll ever. Come on! Over and over again. Come on, it's in the morning. That's time for singing, in the morning.
Take it to the house, take it to the house, take it to the... Ow!
Why do you do that?
All right.
Take it to the house, take it to the house, take it to the.
Oh my God, usually.
That was awesome.
Thank
I'm gonna use the sound back from that.
Is that good? Okay, awesome.
Get a good legible one.
All right, go get some food.
Yeah, so that was basically the pre-production. Yeah. So yeah. All right, so we're gonna try this. If this doesn't work, then I think I'm gonna I don't know. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. But where I gotta make a track for it. Where is it? Oh, I think I want to use the same. I'm gonna use the FK on this one too. So I'm gonna duplicate this. I'm gonna make this was it KAJON?
Yep.
I've never.
CAJON.
Oh God dang it! I thought I told it to rename. What is it again?
CAJON.
Okay. I'll just use the same setting here, and either we get something or we don't. But I'm gonna do that. I want to turn off the other stuff. So what's the section I like? I liked. Yeah, we'll try something with that. Let's see if we got it here. I've never played one of these before. I don't really want that on there. I know I'm supposed to sit on it, but it just seems weird. I'm gonna. Or you. I don't know. Let's just try it. You know what? I think I know. I already know I'm going to want that mix all the way up on the FK compressor. Hell, let's just turn it all the way up. Yeah, let's just see what it sounds like. What the hell? Wait, who's... Okay. Tell you what, that mic or that compressor when it's set up like that is noisy because of the gain. Oh. I still got that damn cowbell in there. Oh, I know why. Hold on, I got to turn off the cowbell is feeding to the same damn compressor. Hold on. All right, let's listen and see if that's any good. That's kind of cool. Ooh, I'm going to try. You know what? I like that guitar part now way better with nothing in front of it. That just coming in is like, okay, that's fucking cool. I have renewed faith. All right, let me just listen to that. I don't know if that was any good or not. I think that sounds pretty good. I'm gonna keep that one. And let's do another. And this, so this is outside. I want to see if we can stick the mic a little further in. Let me double that. And turn that off there. Yeah, so all that noise you're hearing is actually that compressor. If I turn off, so what I'm doing actually, let's look at the screen. Oh, let me move my camera. So if you look down here in the corner, there's this plugin. It's like a Ableton plugin called External Effects, and what it allows you to do is send a signal, like it's like putting the plugin on here, but with hardware. So it allows me to patch out of Ableton through the compressor and back in. So I'm not actually recording the compressor. It's just like using a plugin. I can turn it off and on. Now, if I don't have the actual hardware compressor hooked up, then of course it's not there. But if I freeze it, it freezes the sound on there, so you can freeze the track. So that's what I'm doing right now. So on this one, let's go inside. Side. All right. I'm going to try it inside. Let's move the mic in. Oh, you know what would help?
It looks like this is the most common way to use the mic, right?
What?
The occasion drum?
Yeah, I just couldn't make it work. It just didn't sound different enough to me.
Yeah.
Like somebody who knew what the hell they were doing. But here, one thing is move the light, so it's kind of well.
Actually, Billy, you had a video. It was the one where you kind of got into that sort of spaghetti western sound. And didn't the drummer, who was drumming on that, have one of those boxes they were sitting on?
Oh, that was Jesus. Now that you ask, he was in Cloud 10. God, why can't I remember? I can't believe it. It's Shane.
Shane was drumming on that.
Shane.
Here, that's a fun video. I'm gonna find a link.
Yeah, that's a cool one. Ooh. Ooh, hitting on the side is a different pitch. And you can zoom out so you catch more of the shot. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Let's do that. God, the minute I start thinking about it, I screw up. Plus, I was telling you what to do with the camera. Yeah, let's, that was kind of cool. Hold on, let me listen to that. So that's inside. Here, it's going to be a little louder. Here is outside. Oh, hold on. It's not. Oh, hold on. I'm being an idiot. That's the thing about using it up. And I could set up the other compressor. I'm sharing a compressor, so I got to switch back and forth. I think I like it outside better. And I'm already have it because there were some spots in there I thought sounded pretty cool. God, I don't know. Now I'm changing my mind again. Hold on. I keep changing my mind. I'm going to do something here. I'm going to do another out. I'm going to do. No. It needs to be in. Not inside. Dummy. I'm going to do this. Okay. So let's do this. So that is in 4. This one will be on 5. All right. So what I'm doing is I'm going to set both these tracks on different ins and outs so I can use the other compressor so I don't have to keep switching back and forth. So that's what I'm going to do. 5, 4. Yeah, 4 is going into that. Okay. And 5. So now let's do it on 6.
I guess I'll take the opportunity to remind you guys on YouTube to hit like on the video. Make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. We're creeping up towards 100,000. We want to try to get to 100,000. And make sure to spread the word.
All righty. So now, yeah, I think I like it inside. The more I think about it. So now I'm going to set everything, basically what I've done with the FK compressor, everything's, all the knobs are all the way up. Yeah. And now I don't have to worry about switching back and forth. So I've got one track going to one compressor and one going to the other, so I don't have to switch back and forth. I like that. I think I do like it inside. I mean, you got to really slap this thing to get the sound, man. It hurts. All right, here we go. Actually, I'm going to turn me up a little bit so I can hear it better. That is hard to do and keep concentrating on, not to mention it hurts my dang hand. I'm not, experienced cajoner. I might have had it on the last take. I just need to find a loop and do it. I'm trying to get the whole damn take. Like, just pick one and fucking loop it and get on with it. I'm standing because I'm not convinced I'm not going to replay it. I'll put a loop together and then I'll see if I can beat it. I think that's kind of good. Okay, let me replace this with this. Like that. Yeah, I'll use that for now. I think that'll be cool. Actually, I want to drag just a little bit there. Oh, don't look too carefully. Then you start editing too much. So I'll use that for now, and then we'll see where that goes. There was another. What was the other idea? I was just going to build up the beat. So let's just see where it goes. All right. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Oops. I like that one. It's straight. So far, it's kind of the crappiest one, but I just like it. Let me see what it sounds like with no guitar. And then maybe I'll try playing it again. I don't know. Okay, now, just for the hell of it, that's all right. It's not earth-shattering, but what was my other idea?
I don't recall. Where you just asked this question a minute ago, and you said something along the lines of filling out the beat.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay,
Yeah.
but I don't know what you.
Oh, shit. Yeah, let's move this light. Let me get the chair. All right. I'm just going to mess with this a second. Oh, no, wrong one. I don't want that on. I want this one. I don't know. It seems like there's one section earlier where I was playing it and I liked it, but I don't know. Everything sounds different in the headphones, you know? I mean, I just would have to quantize it. I mean, it's not like you just can't sit on a cajon and just start playing. I mean, I got the basic idea down, but it's like there's so much nuance. Like I would need a good player. I probably just got to quantize it. I mean, it's a cool sound. I just think I'm sucking playing at it. But hold on, I'm going to mess with the mix here on this. Yeah, I just got to quantize the damn thing. It's like, it feels like when I'm playing, but I want it to really groove with the drums. It's a cool sound, though. That's that one. Here's this one. Oh, I think I like the heavier sounding one. I just got to get one that's more, and then I'm just gonna fix it on beat, man. Or maybe I could just play the damn thing again. Let me just try playing it again. I swear, this should be easy. This should be easy. I think all this sucks right here. I edited it. The hell with it. I'm getting rid of it. I'm not happy with it. It's going away. All right, I'm gonna try it again. I just got to nail it. Oh, you know what my idea was? Hold on. I'm going to get mallets.
Mallets, okay. Yeah, I don't know that we need another spray can for this one, Jake. Jake is referring to the song Graffiti the World by the band Rehab. And Billy recorded a spray paint can for that one.
Because that is a cool sound. Here's my two ideas. One is, the hell with the backbeat. You know, it's just like I'm not going to get that. You know, is there much difference whether I'm sitting on it versus hitting it? It's like trying to freaking like play an instrument with your damn, you know, your hand you're playing with is like under my butt, right? Like, okay, I'm making excuses. I know. But it's not like I practice or train for playing an instrument with my arm hanging down under my butt. But, now, here, let's, I guess we're going back to headphones. I'm just not satisfied. Now the cool thing about doing it with my hand is that the skin itself, like that's part of the sound. It does this little high end thing, right? And there's more expression. I can, like when you hit it and you stop, there's a little bit of skin sound on there, and sometimes that helps. But I might be able to play it better with this. Oh Jesus, that's too heavy. Although it's kind of cool. Although it's redlining. But who cares? Hey, when I do this, does it, is this because of the compressor? Oh no, I am hitting it too hard. Hold on, let me turn down my mic pre some. God, I did turn it down, right? Yeah. I'm going to try with a mallet. God dang it. Ah, it looped, damn it. That's all right. Now I'm going to try a different mallet. This is a different mallet right here. I'll just punch in after that one. I just figured out why you're supposed to sit on it. Because it moves? Yes, I'm sitting here banging on it. It's getting further. Okay, damn it! I have to sit on the damn thing. Jesus! All right. Okay, well, let me listen to the ones with the mallets. It's not as heavy of a sound, but some of the ones with the second mallet are not bad. Okay, now I'm going to try it with my hand, but I got to sit on the damn thing. Yeah, it's a different sound. Turning the mic pre back up, though. More gain on the mic pre. I can do a little more. I'm going one back, one more up. That's where it was. Yeah, that's where it was. That's a cool sound. I just got to play it without sucking. Here we go. God dang it, man. That is such an unnatural way to play a damn drum. I tried it like between my legs, and then I tried it around my back. It's a great sound, but like I've never tried it before. I have this new respect. Either these or maybe these people have like unusually long arms. I'm having to bend way over. Oh yeah, I am short. I guess my arms are shorter, right? Do they have any like of these
That
made for
is
like
a factor, I'm sure.
short people things, you know. Jesus. All right, let's listen to that.
Short people.
I probably need to do the mallet one. I got to tell you, it's still hard to do. I'm never doing this again. Maybe I just got to sample it and play it. Maybe I just sample it and do it on the. I think I'm just going to sample it. I'm just going to sample it and put it in a drum rack because I just can't play it. Let me think about that for a second. Hold on, because I like that damn fist sound, but it's just hard to do, man. Like that sound, this sound. Okay. I just need to take those two right there and just quantize them. Screw it. I know I said that half an hour ago. All right. All right. Did the light just go out?
This one did.
Oh. All right. I'm just going to, that's it. I'm just going to pick that. Just going to loop it. Say I'm done with it. And then I'm moving on with my life, which I don't even know at this point. Like only one part of this thing is worked out so far. Okay. Oh, we can take our headphones off too. All right. Okay. I mean, I learned my lesson. A cajon ain't no thing to mess with. I was about to say a cajon ain't no mo to sesseth. A cajon, you know what I'm saying.
Well, you have those cojones.
Cajon ain't no thing to mess with.
Two-Headed Monster Jam says maybe have somebody else sit on it while you play it.
Okay.
I didn't even think about that. Oh, I just noticed my mic has slid all the way down. Maybe you need a little. Maybe you need a little.
I would be eating dinner by now, but you keep play cowbell. Oh, have somebody. Okay, but
Well, Nakoti does note maybe you need a studio snack. All of a sudden, my mic stand has given up.
I'm eating crackers. You know what? I got this dip right here. Oh yeah. Wait, what is this?
Chicken salad. I told you earlier.
Chicken salad. Oh my God.
Wow. Okay, my mic stand just completely.
Sorry, folks. I gotta eat something. I never had lunch. All right. God dang it. Okay, if that doesn't work, and if this doesn't work, then I'm just gonna quantize these two fucking tracks right here. I swear. I'm not messing around here.
You're always messing around. I just realized I'm probably making all kind of noise with my mic stand here.
Okay.
Billy Porter. Yeah.
Okay, who's sitting on the box? It's probably better if it's Chris. It'd be really awkward if it was Harper.
Okay.
I don't know if I should be banging on a box while Harper's sitting on it.
Okay.
Okay. Here, I guess we should stage this properly. So, I'll put the mic here. You should probably pull it out a little bit so you can get the whole thing a little bit more. You'll have to reset the focus. Okay, you sit pointing towards the camera.
Pointing towards the camera. Where do you want my feet?
Well, probably out front. Okay?
Oh, I think I just moved. No, I didn't.
It's all right. Actually, kind of, let's angle it just a little. Well, no, that's fine. Whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. Just do it. By the way, I am using a 421 here. I'm using a 421 in case anybody wants to know. Sennheiser 421, Tom mic, sometimes kick mic. That's what it is.
Oh, Jake asked if you were using a Cappy.
No, you know what? I'm actually using like one of the Neve clones. And that, oh God, now he's going to send me down a damn rabbit hole here. Jake, don't send me down a rabbit hole. I'm already using the Neve clone. I already thought about using the Cappy earlier, and now I might regret it. But if I do that, then it's a whole other damn thing. But I'll tell you what, I'll make a deal with you. If this works, having her sit on it, and I can play it worth a damn, I'll do that. Then I'll try it on the Cappy. And if that doesn't work, I'm quantizing that loop. I'm getting angry about it now. All right. How's this look on camera? I got to be like, hey, get me in the shot, man. I got to be part of the shot, too. You can't just be Crystal. People are like, what the hell? You should probably just pull. Are you zoomed out as far as you can?
This is as far as it goes.
Oh, yeah, just pull the camera back. And you'll have to reset the focus. Come on, man. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, here we go. What track am I on? I'm on this one. I'm on. Feel like I can drive the pre just a little bit more. There we go. There we go. Show it if it red lines. Everybody ready? Everybody got their seatbelts on? I don't know. Is that any good? Let's listen. All right, so that's what we just did. Here's the other one. Okay, we are improving. We are getting better. It's getting better all the time. So this is Cajon. So let's call this this one is called, this take is like Kit's Butt Neve. All right. Now we're gonna do a Kit's. Oh, I misspelled it. Kit's Butt.
You were going to say Kit's Cojones.
Kit's. Okay, Kit's Butt Neve. Now, because somebody asked about doing it with a Cappy instead, so this will be. I mean, it's good stuff to. Like I said, I did a deep dive, or I didn't say, but I did a deep dive Patreon live stream, and somebody had suggested I try out all the mic pre's, so I did. I just did everything. Same mic, I played the same part to all the mic pre's, and I thought it was a little, okay, we're just being redundant or whatever, but actually it was really, like, it was a learning experience for me because I hadn't done sort of thing like that in a long time. All right, hold on. I'm going to switch over to the Cappy.
I should get my phone and then I can still monitor chat.
Yeah. So we're going to go, Oh, there it is. Cappy 2. All right. Okay, so I'm going to the Cappy mic pre now. Let me look at my level here. Well, I don't. What am I? I don't need to look at shit. All that low end. I don't need that. Is it going? 2. Wait a sec. Oh, yeah. So I'm going in. Yeah, okay. It's funny. It seems quieter. It's not even coming in. Oh, dumbass. Helps if you actually arm the track. Oh, dang. God, I'm hearing a lot of latency, too. That's part of the problem. Oh, you know what? I think I forgot to turn on. Oh, reduce latency when monitoring. Geez, that would have made things easier. Let's redo the whole set of the whole stream. Jesus, I had it off. Okay, I'm going to bring this back.
Which frequencies are you targeting? Any specific ones?
What now?
Which frequencies are you targeting? Any specific ones?
All of them. I try to grab as many frequencies as I can, because if you think about like how much time how much money I spent on the gear, how much time I'm spending doing this, I'm trying to get the best cost to effort ratio with my frequencies. I think the more frequencies I can get, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I'm just trying to make it sound cool. Probably what'll end up happening is I already like the way it sounds with the guitar. There's probably some, like there's a boom, and there's a ring, and it sounds like it's in key. Later on, I'll probably accentuate that a little bit more. Now, remember what I'm doing with this compressor, which I don't have the camera on it right now, but it's patched in like a hardware plug-in. So it's not recording this way. I've got it all turned all the way up, but I still got a lot of room to work with, because if you turn it off, it's just pretty mellow. So I ain't worrying about it too much. I'm just trying to make it sound radical. Okay, here we go. And I might pitch it down. Now, yeah, I may tune it. Exactly, Reagan. I might like tune it. Yes, it would probably make a really damn good. Ooh, 808. Okay, let me do this. Let's figure this out. I'll figure this out, and then I'm going to get some samples, and then I'll drop them into God dang it, man! I'm gonna be here all damn day. All right, let's see what that sounded like.
I'm not sure the mic's going to pick that up.
Oh, it was just for the vibe, babe. Just for the vibe.
I see.
Slapping your thigh like that definitely puts me in a better mood. You know what? I think I was probably driving the Pre too much. This is no fair comparison, because it's like, look at that. I'm just pegging out. I think just slapping Crystal got me excited. Hold on, let me turn this down a little bit. What are you laughing at? I mean, seriously. One more time. And it ain't just so I can slap you. Here we go. I mean, maybe there's, it's weird. It's like, it's this thing about mic pre's. It's like they will actually change the way, it's still squared off looking. It still looks like I limited the hell out of it. I don't know. I still like I don't know why. I don't know if it's the pre or whatever. So for some reason, it just seems really different. I like it on the Neve emulator thing. I think I might be able to use that. Let me see it. Because now, see, I want to get this done because now I want to try to make an 808 out of that thing. So let's do this. Kit, you're excused. I'm done with your butt.
For now.
Well, yeah. So now what I'm going to do, hold on, let me do this. I'm going to do duplicate. I'm going to make a track. And I'm going to get some single hits so I can just make some samples, right? Because now he's got me thinking about, oh my God, yes. I could do that, but I'm going to swing back to that. Now, let me just see if I can get a loop out. Oh, no, yeah, we're going to do, let's do this, the samples. Hold on. I'm going to solo this. Let me go back to, hold on, let me switch mic pre's. Hold on. I'm kind of surprised because, like, I like cappies on my overheads and other things. It's like, I thought that would be really cool. Maybe I just didn't take long enough with it, you know. Oh, here we go.
Welcome, Soundbites. Welcome, Raiders. Thanks for joining us. Billy's playing around in the studio, kind of sketching out ideas for beats.
If you can't play all the notes, like timing, just make a sample. All right. I'm going to roll it. I'm going to try hitting it a couple different ways. Sitting on it. I'm going to try leaning on it. Cables. All right. Now, oh Jesus. Okay, we're gonna swing back to that. Yeah, I know it's a tease. It's a tease, but let me get the loop right.
Yeah, Eon Leopard. Oh, and Twitch folks, we are simul streaming right now between Twitch and YouTube. So you might hear us respond to some folks over on YouTube. They hear us respond to y'all over on Twitch. We appreciate you joining us. Please hit the follow button if you want to just chill with us in the studio sometimes while Billy's working and building stuff. At least that's what we're doing today. It's
a lot of goddamn trouble to go through for a little drum part. Geez, you know, you got dang AI. Go AI. Can you make me young me? Okay. Why struggle? Why struggle? Why work so hard? It's like somebody once said to me when I started doing a lot of mixing, you know what you need to do? You need to hire some guys, train them, and get them to do all the work. I'm like, well, first off, it's going to take about 20 years. Second off, why would I want somebody else to do the work? It's like, maybe you hate your job. I mean, yeah, it's a pain in the ass and I'm taking a long time, but it's like, why would I do that? That's the stupidest thing. Yeah, I'm not installing lights. Just saying. Just saying. Not that I'm talking about anybody in particular. Just. Yeah. Am I going to get in trouble? Like hitting on, you know, this is the better one. I'm just going to make a loop out of it. We tried.
Oh, I'm so offended. I just, what am I going to do?
It was an experience. Anyway.
Yes, it's
we know. Somehow, I think this is what it's going to be.
I got all that thigh slapping out of it.
Well, that's all you're going to get. God, I'm so sorry. All right.
We'll see.
Okay, so now let me just get this, and then we'll try the damn 808 thing. I don't know, man. I swear sometimes I listen to it and it sounds cool. Sometimes I listen to it and I hate it. I'm gonna get it closer, and then I'm moving on to the 808. And I'm gonna program that thing in. God dang it! I like the sound though. You know. It ain't there yet. Fuck it. Plus, I just want to go work on an 808 sample sound. Hold on. Where'd I put it? There it is. Hold on. Before I give up, I want to hear one more thing. I do like crystal butt loops here. I'm just going to make this one here. I like this. You know, it's also a dynamic thing, too. It's like I feel like, because I'm not used to playing this, that, like this second to last note should be quieter. I was trying to get a kind of dynamic with it, but it's just hard to do when you're not used to hitting this thing. But I'm getting it. better or worse. Maybe I'll listen to it tomorrow and go, that's great. Right now it's like, it's whatever. It's kind of cool. I don't know. But let's do this next. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't want to do it like that. Hold on. Oh, let me get rid of this crap. But it's also one of those things, even if you try stuff and you spend hours on it and it doesn't come out right, which happens, pretty frequently when you're trying stuff. The good thing about it is at least you're practicing. You're playing. You're doing something. And that's worth a lot. Okay, so now I'm going to take that off the compressor because I'm sharing compressors. Now here I'm going to go, let's do this. Oh, there was some, that's me sitting on it. Now here's me kneeling next to it and hitting it. Some of these here, from where I was kneeling, they're not as powerful, but they have a better ring because I think sitting on it kind of was dampening it a little bit. I just like that first one, so I'm going to grab the first sitting on, and then the two where I was kneeling, and then I'm going to put them on beat mode here. So in Ableton, you have this thing called warping. It's right here. And per clip, you can change these things. Normally, I record in repitch, which is kind of like tape. So if you pitch it up, if you make it go faster, it pitches it up. If you slow it down, it goes down a pitch. It works like tape. These other ones for different modes, like I could get into it. Like I'll use Complex Pro and Complex for vocals. If I'm doing something, Beats is what you use for drums, where it can pitch it. But it's kind of designed to think more about rhythms. So I'll get in there. But you can do stuff with tones and texture. I'll just try them all. So the first thing I'll do, I'll put it on repitch and pitch it down just to see what happens when you just pitch it in the normal, like old school way. So you'd go like this. Actually, I can take warp off and just pitch it down, and it'll make it longer. Let me get this out of the way. So here it is. I'm just going to pitch it down, what? 2 octaves. Whoa! Okay, maybe that was too far.
That was
not 2
practically
octaves. Hold on, 1 octave.
inaudible.
Oh my God. Oh, that was 2 octaves. Jeez. Okay, that was crazy sounding. Okay, here's 1 octave. Oh! That sounds like well, I don't know what it sounds like. Sounds like a. Now, okay, so that's the place to start. What note is that? I can put a tuner on here. Hold on. Where is it? Audio effects, tuner. Maybe the tuner will pick it up and just let me know kind of where I'm at. So the tuner says. Yeah, it's like a G. That's cool. We can go from there. So now what we do, you can do that. And then what you can do is, what I like to do is add on the saturator. Where is it? This sucker. So let me just loop it here. Oh, get longer. Yeah, let's loop that. Now with the saturator, I don't want to mess up my Haflers here. That's pretty cool. Now, so there's that. There's that. That's not bad. Of course, there's that little. I think that's probably the sound of my skin hitting it. I could always filter that off. I could always just grab like an EQ8, and if I wanted to. Sometimes, in the beat, sometimes it's cool to have something up there. I'm going to leave it in there for now. So there's that. You could also do this. Just copy it here. So here's a copy of it. We could try a different warp mode and just stretch it out longer. Now, sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. So I'm going to make it red. I double click it. I hit warp. It says something or something. I don't know. I just hit yes. And then I go beats, right? And I can just stretch the note out. Just like that. Usually, and I'll tell you one thing I will try sometimes is you can put these little markers in here, right? And then stretch between these, right? What I do sometimes, I don't know why, I found this out, but it's like if I put the marker slightly behind the initial hit, it kind of preserves some of the attack or something there. It's not that long of a sound as it is, so it may not work, but sometimes I'll do that. I can just drag it out longer. Let's see. It's going to do something weird because sometimes when you do it, it causes weird things to happen. So let's see. Okay, so this is the tones mode. And of course, I'm overdoing it here. I got a lot, and remember, I'm distorting it too. Twice. I'm distorting it through the compressor because it's still going through that compressor. Even though I'm done recording, it's still patched up. So we're going through the FK compressor, then I'm hitting the saturator, and now I'm stretching it. Got that stretched, and then here's non-stretched. I'm gonna make samples out of these and try them all out. Then, so that's that. That's the that is that. I think that was me sitting on it. Now let's try let's take, let's go to another track. Let's duplicate this. Let's go duplicate because I don't want to mess that up. So let's go. Let's get rid of this. And then I'm going to take these two. So we got that. Let me get rid of this. Let me put this over here. So these two I'm going to take down here. And I'm going to do it a little differently. Let's put it on the other compressor. Let's put that on 6. Okay, and I think they're all on. I just have them. Everything's like in the inputs on 10, mixes on 10, out is on 10. Everything's on 10, as it should be. Okay, now we're going to try. This is the one where I was hitting it with my hand, and it had a different ring. Let me turn off the saturator. Is that it? Let's pitch it down. Let's go 12. We'll try 12 again. Jesus. Even without like all the saturation on it, it's short, but it's got a nice pillowy sound, like just like a big pillow, right? What else do I have? I mean, I really like this saturator. I'm just trying to think if I have something else I can do something crazy with while I'm here. Oh, you know what? I've got some universal audio plugins. I guess I should look at them. I don't really use those as much as I should. I think they gave me everything. Is there some sort of like distortion thing in here? Like there'd be an amp, but I don't think an amp is going to be right. Subsynth, what's that? Subsynth, let's put that on there. The hell is this? Okay, hold on. See if this does anything. Into those big subharmonic. I mean, sometimes that stuff's, I don't know. I just rather distort shit. Anybody know? There's got to be some sort of like overdrive thing in here, like that Sound Toys thing. Oh, you know what? I could maybe try. Let me just see if there's anybody got suggestions here. Subsynth. Yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, I know what you're saying, Ray. I always grab those. I'm like, the only one of those, sometimes they work. The Aphex Bass Pro or something like that is really cool for bass guitar, and sometimes something like this, but bass guitar, freaking love it on. But usually I don't use these things. There's got to be some sort of like heavy overdrive thing that's not an amp in here. Like that, like I said, Sound Toys has that that thing, you know, the thing. Oh, here's what's raw sound like. Here's raw. Oh. Yeah, whatever. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's got to be something in here. Tone Lux Tilt. What's that?
Raygun says Sound Toys Decapitator.
That's it. Decapitator. I couldn't remember the name. Thanks. That's like some sort of EQ thing. That's kind of, wait, I just saw something. TS Overdrive. What's this? Oh, it's for amp. It's not what I want, though. I'm going to try one other little thing. Let me look at the bottom of the list. I just don't have patience sometimes looking for stuff. I just want to, sound toys. I hope I have, Devil Lock. I've got Devil Lock Deluxe. Although I end up using the basic Devil Lock a lot of the time.
Thank you for the follow, Lalo Cow.
Thank you. Hell, I'll just use the saturator, man. It works. The other one sounds, I had two of those. So this one I hadn't pitched down yet. Hold on. What I used, I was just in repitch. So I'm just going to pitch it down an octave. Let's see what the second one sounds like. We'll pick the best one. Ooh, I don't know. Kind of like that one. Okay, I'm going to keep the second one more natural. I like the sound of it more just as a natural sound. This one we're going to stretch. Well, we'll put a little... stretch it out. So let's change the warp. Yes, I agree to your terms. This time I'm going to try I'm going to stretch from the beginning. Whoops. Whereas before I stretched, I left the attack in there. This time I'm going to put a little head. And I'm going to capture that and see if it's different. And I'm going to stretch. Stretch, everybody. Actually, let me get a little further out. We're doing our stretching exercises. Here we go. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm still in repitch, dummy. I got to be... What did I do the other one at? I did it like... Was it complex?
Yeah, Chris Cadaverous says, I'm picking up hood vibrations, which is pretty fun and also a nice little nod. Because we just lost... oh, shoot. His name fell out of my...
Dress the Beatnik?
Well, no, that's not who I was going to say. No.
Oh,
in the Beach Boys.
Huh? Oh, him too, and
Sly.
Sly Stone.
Mm-hmm. Brian Wilson, Sly
All within
Stone.
a couple days.
Yeah.
They're dropping. And they're only like, one generation ahead of me, so you know what that means. I better get to work. Oh, I know. There's a lot of things I got to do. Yeah, I'm going to try not affecting the transient. Let's see if this really... Okay, so we got that. The one before it is... Okay, we'll sample that. Then we got... Okay, hold on. I realize I wanted to make another version of this one because it was kind of ridiculous. What was I doing on here? There was something I was going to change. I wanted two versions of this. And I'm going to leave that little high sound in there because I can always EQ that out later. So let's look at the levels now, just generally speaking. Oh, they're loud as shit. God dang. Hold on. Let me turn them down. Oh, I got them going. I don't want them going to that reverb. Yeah, they're over. What am I hearing? Oh, hold on. I got something still going to the damn. Something still going through the, what? master. I'm going to put a little bit of a fade on it because there is some noise in there because I'm just the gain going into this compressor is insane. Okay, so that's cool. I'll sample those, and then this. I mean, these are. It's actually a little louder, even though it doesn't sound louder. It's just that the attack is more. I don't think I'm using. Oh, yeah, I am using the saturator on here. Okay. That might be. Let me. Hold on. I think I want to tweak that one out a little bit more, and then we'll. I'll sample it. Hold on. Wait, what the hell? Come on, sample. All right, here we go. So, okay, here we go. So I'm going to first sample this. Where am I going to? Oh, yeah. Hold on. This. What the hell? Come on. Okay, and I want to call it. I want to convert to mono. Export. I'm going to put it here in. I got an 808 folder somewhere here. Where is it? 808s are here. And I'll call it Harper's TAJON. And this first one is sit on. I don't know. Sit on 1. It takes a while to. Takes longer to bounce these because of using the external device for. It's got to like set something up. Now we're gonna do another. This will be.
Excuse me. What version of Ableton are you using?
Hold on. 1 second. That thing. Gripping the grain. Well, let me get this other sample, then I'll check. I don't want to stop halfway through because I'll lose track what I'm doing. I'm on 11.3.42 build 2025 0408. There's a bunch of other stuff on there, but I should get you close enough.
Yeah, Donahue was wondering if you had updated to 12.2, and Billy tries not to be right on top of the updates.
Yeah, that's where all the trouble's at. Goddamn troublemakers. I always try to stay one version behind. Okay, so this is Cajon. Like 2 years from now, I'm going to go, why is it called Sit On and Kneel? Anyway, that's what it is. This is Kneel 1. Kneeling. Kneel. Although I want to, hold on. I'm going to do this other one, and I want to come back to that one. Get this one. Neo 2. I'm going to do that first one with a little bit less saturation on it. Go back to this first one. And then we will continue. All right. 3. Oh, Harper, can we set up my keyboard again? And here is the MIDI cable right here. Okay, now. Okay, so that's that. Boom, boom, boom. Now I'm going to make a drum rack. It'll be 808 cajon. And I'm going to go. And then I'm going to go. Here we go. 808s. And then what did I call them again? Harper's. Didn't I put them in here? That's where I sampled. Oh, there they are. Harper's Cajon. So that's these. Oh, shoot. I forgot where I was. Oh, it's there. Here. Man, it moved them. It's not where I want them. I want them down here. There we go.
What bit rate and sample rate do you use?
24-bit. 48K.
And the Mac is a Mac Studio.
Yeah, it's a M2 Studio. And let me trim up these a little bit. Got to be louder. Put that 514. What key? Oh, actually, G will work good for this song. So now let's see what that sounds like instead of trying to play it. Let's turn all this off. Oh, hold on, I gotta set something else up. It's ooh, how am I gonna do this? It's something here. I have to tell it to choke the note. How do I do that again? It's oh my God, where's the control? It's choke. Yeah. I think I put them all on one. Yeah, that's it. So they don't play into each other. So that's too long. And then, oh, you know what? In addition to those, actually, it's just going to sample some of the regular hits. Hold on, I meant to do that. So let me turn off.
Are there compatibility issues with later versions like M3 or M4 for some of the plugins?
Yeah, so I have to run Ableton and some of the other apps in something called Rosetta mode. It kind of like lets it. It's not fully. I've not had too many problems. So there's that. You always got to check that. For some reason, it turned off. It turned off in Ableton. I was still able to work. Didn't figure it out for a while, but I think that's the main thing. Okay, hold on. Let me grab just a couple samples from this, like from the beat. It's different when it's like that. See, I kind of like the way that sounds right there. I mean, just I'm gonna sample that. So that is just me playing it, but I don't, I have the. I'm going to try that, too. I like those other 808s, but I got them now. So now let's try this. I'm going to sample that, and then I'm going to put that in there. All right. Here we go. Boom. Okay, boom. And that, I'll call that Harper's Cajon Live 1, just in case I do another one, all right? All right, here we go. Now I'm going to put that here. Let me add that to this drum rack. There it is. I'm going to put that up on the G here. Oh, and I got to make sure it's choked too. It's a lot quieter. My tendency is like, oh, it's quieter. Let's not use that. But you know what? It's probably going to be really good. All right. Now let's see if I can play this thing any better by playing it on a damn keyboard. Let's do it like. Okay. Let's try it out. Yeah, I was like, who changed that? Who changed the drum part? For a slow beat, those might be cool, but I want to do something. I want to, can I...
Thanks for the follow, Brute Force Music. Welcome.
How do you set up a fade? I wish I could do like a... Oh, actually, does that... Hold on, I'm thinking to myself here. No, I got that. I was thinking more about like a MIDI. So like release, like when I let off the MIDI, like a way that it will start to decay there. I could program it in, but kind of it's like I'd be able to do it with like the way I'm playing it. I don't know how to do. There's probably a way to do that. Oh, pitch. No, that's pitch. Oh, here we go. Is it this? I do think that's the pitch. Yeah, maybe so, Raygun. Yeah, like boom, boom, boom might be better. But I still want to figure out I just don't know how to do it. What's this? Drop effects. Well, I can just do it like I can just do it like this too. Hold on, where is it? I can put a fade out. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Quantize it a little bit. I do not like playing drums on the keyboard, and I thought about setting up the MPC and doing it on there, but I just didn't have time. So that could work like that, and then, but I still like this one here. That was just me hitting it. I still may use that, but I want to see what it's like. There's something about having that in there, not so noticeable, but kind of as part of the drum kit, that kind of just gave it a funky sound. There was sometimes when I was doing it with the cajon, I was playing it, I really liked it, but I just could never get the groove on. I mean, I think that's the whole curse of this beat to begin with. Like, I got an idea, but I don't have the groove qualifications. Oh, hold on. I got to put a little fade on the end. It's clicking. Something too. I was thinking about there's a longer one I might sample because I was thinking about slightly longer. I'm going to sample that one too. Just loop that. All right.
If you were to bounce the stems to Pro Tools for mixing, at what point would you do that?
Oh, I just mix in Ableton. All right, so now, okay, let me put that one in here. So with that, I'm going to put this one here. Wait. Okay, I'll put it here. Yeah, this one has a little bit more sustain on it, so let me mess with that. All right, let me try those. Okay, 1 second. Here we go. Oh, hold on. I better solo this up. If I hear him. So I'm going to turn this off. Don't want any of that on. Okay. I like that last one best. It's just I think it blends with the drums a little better. Let me quantize it just a little because yeah, somebody earlier was saying it's like a muted tom or something like that. It's like, you know what? That's really what it is. It's pretty cool. Why am I not able to zoom my is it because no, it's weird. Can't seem to zoom my MIDI notes any bigger. I don't know why. It's so weird. Anyway, all right, let me mess with that a little bit. And yeah, thanks about the guitars. I like all the 808 stuff. I might bring the 808 in later. I've also got these other 808s I was thinking about. I have, what is it? It's Jug. I think I've got them in here. Oh, here we go. Water Jug. Maybe not. What the hell? Oh. Let me just loop these two. Just want to mess with the dynamics a minute. So that's going to be the loop there.
And how loud's your monitoring? I know it's generally quiet, but
It's been kind of, I've been cranking it up a little bit more today, just, because I want to hear the low end, but it's normally pretty quiet. Yeah, the other thing, I like the idea of this thing. I feel like maybe my initial loop there's something about that initial loop. Maybe the reason I'm struggling is there's just something not right with the original loop. And I'm just being stubborn. Plus, I feel like the da on this. Hold on. I also sometimes like to drag that done, but da. And it does this thing like, and drummers will do that, like on the da ba, they'll actually, oh yeah, those are supposed to be rushed. Sometimes they will have certain things that they'll drag because they're squishing it up against the downbeat, right? I don't know if that makes any sense. I already like that better. So now okay, so now I'm going to do that with this. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like those guitar parts the more I hear them. I just wish the beat were cooler. Yeah, it's all right. I like the samples. I like the sounds. I think I might just need to come back and look at the whole beat thing. The thing I'm really liking, I turn all that shit off. I like the beat. I just really like these guitar parts, though. It's like, and that was the thing. I was like, oh, I just got some chords, but that's kind of cool. I don't know. I think I can turn that into something. But the beat's the right beat. I don't know why the groove just ain't killing me. Yeah, I'm just gonna make another beat. I'll come back to this. It's cool. Oh, sorry. Are we not? They cannot hear me or something? Oh, y'all should be able to hear me now. But yeah, I think I might call it a day. I've gotten a lot done. It's been fun. Discovered a few new things. I got some new samples here. Got some new chords. You know, I'll send it over to Rehab, and I'm gonna send them all that other stuff I did early in the stream. Like I got the Moog and the other stuff. I'll send them all that, and they'll tear it apart and they'll turn it into something. And it'll be way easier to just have Josh come in and we'll play it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might. I mean, there's a lot of things. All I'm really trying to do here is throw some ideas at the band. I like some of the parts, and, you know, they'll listen to it, and they'll turn it into something, and then I'm just kind of like, you know, whatever. But I'm not inspired enough to bother putting shakers and shit on it. Like, to me, it's kind of like I could put some more stuff on it, but there's no point. At this point, I don't feel there's something about this loop, and it's probably I just need to play it again with different sounds and all that. But I don't know. It's just like when I hear it by itself, it seems like it works. But it's just one of those things. Sometimes there's no explanation. Sometimes things just don't work. And the only thing you can do is like delete a bunch of shit and start over, except the guitars. I'll save the pattern, but I feel like I just need different drums, or, you know, or if I could get Sleepyhead to come here and play drums, because he'd probably do a good fucking job on it, you know, but Sleepyhead lives in Alabama, so that ain't, you know. But anyway, I guess before I go, is there any questions or anything I should talk about?
Well, I was going to say, because Creative Sauce was asking if you had any videos on your room treatment, and I was saying, no, I don't think so, but there are downloadable PDFs over on Patreon. So I'll throw up a Patreon link. I don't remember what subscription level those are available at. Yeah,
I'll have to check that. We got to go back and work on that. And I do really like the idea of doing, you know, there's a good, I know that when I make a post on Patreon, it alerts everybody, but it's just through the Patreon. You have to go there to check it. And it might be a good idea to like find a way to hit people up outside, unless you're on YouTube paying attention. Because I just thought of something there, because the only way people are knowing is through Patreon. It just kind of hit me for some reason.
Well, you post on Discord.
I do put it on. I put it on Discord and I put it on Patreon, but that's not something people. Well, my kids get on Patreon every day.
You mean Discord?
Our Discord, yeah. My kids get on Discord. They're on Discord all day long. Old people like us, like, we're not on Discord all day. So I like the idea of emails or a text. Like if we can set up some sort of text thing that we could do on the computer or something like that. I don't know. We got to figure that out to let everybody know. Because just, you know, and I think Patreon emails people, but it might be something
only
you might
I think
miss.
If they've opted in. I'm not sure. We do need to look at the notifications for that. So part of what Billy's talking about, because it's probably not totally clear to everybody, on Billy's Patreon, he has a special thing. Currently, it's at the $10 subscription per month level and above, although that's about to go up. We've been doing it for a while at $10, and it's finally going to go up to $25. But what it is that twice a month, Billy does a live stream just for those Patreon subscribers, which is a deep dive. And he does a deep dive. He'll pick a topic in mixing or recording or production, something along those lines, and really dive in deep. And it's basically kind of like a private class. You can tune in live and he'll address questions. But if you can't make it during the live stream, you can also watch them later on. So that's something kind of special. Billy's, been encouraged to do courses, but they take so long and they're so difficult, and we're trying to do so many things at once, that this is a way that he can pass on some of his knowledge outside of like creating a whole course. So I threw up a link to Patreon in the chat. What else? Oh, just the usual thing. Hey, of all of you on YouTube, make sure you hit like on this live stream video. Please subscribe if you haven't already. And get your friends. Anybody you think might be interested. We're trying to get up there to 100,000 subscribers. Getting close. Yeah, don't even go to your own Discord.
Oh, and I don't know if Tylo's still there. He might have gone to bed because he's over
Tylo
there.
had to dip.
Yeah, I figured that because he's over. Yeah. So I'm going to email Tylo a link to that video. I don't know why he couldn't get on there, but I'll email him that. But yeah, I feel like maybe the Patreon, it emails people. Maybe they have to opt in. I don't know. But even if you opted in, if you're not used to seeing it, so we just got to find another way to email everybody.
So yeah, we'll get that sorted so that more, everybody gets better notifications when Billy's going to go live for that. But there's other stuff over on Patreon too. There's downloadable PDFs, and what started this was some of them are about making your own home studio, and there's a lot of good information in there. There's also downloadable samples. So, Nikki, we're not doing the emails yet, but I'm trying to think. Okay, so, and then over on Twitch, we appreciate your follow. Thank you so much for joining us over there. Your support means so much to us. Again, if you think this is kind of cool to be able to just sort of hang out in the studio with us as Billy does different things, spread the word. And I know there was more I was going to say, and I've totally forgotten what it was.
Yeah, a couple things. Is Brut 3-4? Oh God, what is it? But Brut 3.
Brute Force Music.
Oh, that's okay. I don't know if you're still there. Yeah. The thing about I see what you're saying about freezing it. The problem is that when you drag it, it turns it into a stereo file. That bugs me. I know he's talking about an Ableton thing because I'm kind of taking a long way around about doing it. I've done that before, but it's like, maybe it doesn't matter. There's something I want it to be mono. I guess I could make it mono. Yeah, but that's a quicker way to do it. It just kind of bugs me.
Harry said, I was curious about how much RAM.
Yeah, I know. I'm about to
you're
answer
about
that
to
question.
know. Okay.
It's 96 gigs. So it's an Apple M2 Max Studio. 96 gigs, and I ended up getting the extended RAM package. So it's like the not RAM, the extended GPU graphics. So the graphics section has extra memory. You got to pay all this extra money for this little teeny thing that a robot goes. Takes him like 2 seconds. Oh, it's another several $100s or however 100,000. I don't know how much more it was. There you go. There's 32 gigs more or whatever of memory. But it was really hard. They had to carry it in on mules. But
for all the video stuff that Billy's doing, it was kind of important.
But yeah, it just cooks along, and it will continue to do so until they upgrade the operating system, and then I'll be like, God, this thing's slow, but hopefully it'll be a few years.
And then there was another question about a video, and I said I was going to ask, and now I'm finding it. So. Oh,
there was somebody. Can we need a central place for this? I'm going to write it down, but it's like sample song contest.
Oh, here
construction. The theme would be construction materials.
Oh, okay.
Which I got plenty of that.
Yeah.
I got plenty of tools and stuff.
And I'm going to, before I forget though, here's the question. Do you have any videos on adding MIDI bass and drums to a live guitar track?
What now?
Do you have any videos on adding MIDI, bass, and drums to a live guitar track? I can't think of one, but
I mean, are you saying like building up a track around just a pre-recorded guitar part? I mean, I don't have a video specifically about that scenario. I mean, and to be honest with you, I don't have any like videos, like YouTube videos I've made of me like really talking about MIDI per se, except like maybe on the sample video where I was like sampling a bunch of stuff. I show kind of like what I did today in a way, like some things, but I mean, that's just production, I guess, right? Unless I'm misunderstanding the question.
And actually, I was going to say, if you see or hear us referencing the sample song contest, what that was Billy sampled a whole bunch of stuff in the studio and then made a sample pack out of it. And we're talking about all kinds of interesting things, not instruments, like flower pots and, BBs and just all kinds of things. And made the sample pack available, and then people could download it for free, and they entered the contest by making a song using only those samples. They could do whatever they wanted with them, but they could only use those sounds that Billy had created here. And the variety and the creativity was astounding. It was such a fun contest. We're totally going to do something else like that again. That's what they were just talking about, sample, like the theme being something like construction materials. But we don't know yet what the next sample song contest, or if it even is a sample song contest. But something we'll be doing as soon as we can muster up everything we need to do that.
Yeah, it's getting there. There's like we said before, there's just the growth has been great. I appreciate everybody watching. It's the support is amazing, and I know people are on Discord keeping it going, even though I'm not there all the time. People are paying to get on the Patreon thing. The issue right now is just like I'm kind of. I think it hit me the other night. I need to get over the hump, because I'm doing everything I possibly can, because I'm still working, and I'm still doing, I got production jobs and mixing, but I'm doing all the editing, all the filming, all the writing, everything. Harper and Kit help out on the live streams. Tap comes down and, consults on my thumbnails.
Or makes you do skits in your videos.
But yeah, it makes me do, yeah, which is just more work. It's not like he just comes down and says, okay, so we're going to put on costumes, and then there's this part we go out and there's the car, and, so it's kind of like I just got to figure out how to be able to get more done. I'm probably going to need help. I had a couple people email me about interning, and I normally don't like it, but I think I'm going to take it because some people have offered to help with editing shorts. I'm lucky to get out a short a month, and I need to be putting out a few shorts a week. So there's a certain amount. And I'm a damn good video editor. There's just only so much time for me to keep it up, and it's kind of really hitting me because I'm determined to make it work. So it's just at some point I need to. I just don't have money. If I had money, that'd be another thing. If I had money, I'd just pay people. I could find people. I just don't have the money. So I got to get people who believe in this enough to help, which it may turn into a job, because that's happened before. Back when you could make a lot of money with mixing, and I was mixing all the time for major labels, I had full-time employees. So I'm trying to get back like that. Nikki, the answer is right-click on the track. Right-click in Pro Tools where you see the name of the track. Right-click on it. It'll come up with a menu, and somewhere in there it says freeze track. And then somebody was talking about freezing the track here in Ableton with an external effect on it. It will do it, but it takes a really long time. I don't know why. It's really long. So that's why, I will if I've got it. I just make sure that I start it and then I go get a cup of coffee or get a snack, because it literally takes forever, but it'll do it.
Yes, Isaac, that's one of the things we'd like help with, is editing some of those older videos into some shorts and kind of have that be a way of reviving some of that information. Because, guys, hey, dig deep in the channel. There's some cool stuff down there.
Well, I want to show them something. Hold on.
Sup Mellow says, your December 18th live stream had guitar overdubs on synth, bass, and drum loops. That was Tokyo Teen stuff. So,
so what do they want to know about it?
I don't know. They haven't responded.
Okay.
It was the question was quite a bit earlier, so they may not have stuck around.
So, God damn it. Hold on. Oh, I can get rid of that. Well, hold on. I'm going to go ahead and quit Ableton. I want to show you. Somebody was talking about. They can hear us now. Okay, yeah. Hold on a sec.
Well, here, I'm going to throw up a link to Billy's latest YouTube video. It was just released today. So y'all make sure to check that out.
So Isaac, I have a lot of older videos I could go to and and be able to like why is list make shorts from them. Yes, absolutely, but it's a matter of time. I also have this. Okay, so here are, show my screen please. Here's my list. This is, I've downloaded every live stream I've done. These are all live streams right here. Actually, well, I actually have some screenshots. This is all pretty much live streams. And there's in all, even today, even though I wasn't able to like totally kill this track and all that, there's some ideas in there. But even today, there's probably some stuff that could be turned into a short. And then some of these streams, we killed it. There was a lot of stuff happening. There's probably months worth of shorts in here. And
that doesn't even get started on the
that
videos.
I could put out multiple of them a week if I had time to do it, or if I could get somebody to help me do it. If I could just get somebody to help me do shorts, it would make such a huge difference in my life and this whole train, like everything I'm trying to do with the channel and Patreon and everything, and also I want to get bands in here. I really want to get some of these bands, like the videos that I've been doing about bands that people send me referrals to, and some of them are unknown, some of them are kind of famous, some of them kind of like internationally famous, but not in the States, but I'm starting to talk about them. One has 78,000 views, one has 68,000 views. Not a crazy, huge, high amount of views, but for me, that's pretty good, and I'm going to do more. I think my next video is going to be that. And I want to get some of these bands to come in here because I can record full bands here. I've got 2 rooms for drums. I can put cameras up. You can see everybody. We've done it before. We call them fly on the wall live streams. But all that's going to, that's actually very time consuming, and I don't mind doing it, but it's just all kind of comes down to like, I got to be able to afford it. And that's why I got to grow the channel. And that's why I need help. So if anyone wants to help, I could use some help.
Editing into shorts is huge.
But look at this. Look how many live streams I've got here that we could turn into shorts. And I've done it before. It's a matter of time.
Your audio's still off?
Huh?
Somebody.
Oh, yeah, our audio is up.
Off, they said. We're back?
My
Okay.
audio's on. Yeah,
Okay.
You're looking at an old comment.
It just popped up. Okay. Yeah, Creative Sauce, by the way, mentions Opus Clip, which I know you've checked out, but
It sucks.
it really wasn't. Billy's exacting. He knows he knows what he wants.
It's not just that it's exacting. Opus Clip, I was checking it, and it actually came up with some good sections, right? But it kept doing this thing where it would like move the camera around, and I spent freaking hours. And there seems to be this thing where it automatic. You can only do so much. I couldn't figure out how to edit it. Maybe I could. I spent so much time doing it. It's like I don't even have time for that. It kind of mostly picked out stuff. It misses some things. If I could get it, it was one of those things where I could just. Sometimes it helps me find the spot. With the other things, I would use Opus Clip sometimes to identify sections. That's what I ended up doing because it would just do this shit and it just looks stupid, right? But even then, I just don't have time. I'm working 12 to 14 hours a day. I mean, I'm not kidding. I'm literally, I'm mixing bands and producing bands and working on my own album and all that. There's only so much time. So that's the thing. There's no way, if you look at the other YouTubers out there and people doing this, they've got people helping them. But, most of them are making more money than me. So I got to get over that hump. That's the hump. I got to get over the hump from here to where I'm getting enough income on YouTube. I'm starting to make some money now, but it's not enough to pay the bills, so I still have to work. Maybe if I start selling merch, that might help. If I can get over the point where I can
on
pay
that
my
too.
bills, I'll pay somebody. I'm going to get to that point. But I'm getting there. And I'm not trying to make a bunch of excuses. I'm just god dang determined to be really big at this and do this and and I've got other plans. You know, we've got some other videos that we're talking about making that you're going to love. But they're all, it's just some of them require a little bit more production. We could do them, but it's just like I've got people that can help me film to some degree. But yeah, and
we want to do more of those fly on the walls too. Those are pretty great.
Yeah. So, yeah, Joseph, if you're having problems, it might be, I'm watching the meters here. It might be your internet connection or mine. Who knows? But anyway, man, I'm going to split. I got to go. I've actually got to get ready for some other stuff. I just like to say thanks to everybody for hanging out on the stream and watching.
Yeah,
and
it's great to have y'all.
It's good. Got to try out some new ideas. I will be doing, okay, knock on wood. Next week's live stream, there is a better agenda. I have a plan. I have ideas. It's like I might have something new. A couple things, Brandon. I can't talk about them because they're not official yet. But if it happens, I will be on next week's live stream. There's going to be a cool thing that everybody's going to dig, and I've already got. It'll be good. So, just hang out or just wait till next Wednesday. I'll make an announcement, and I'm really excited about next week's live stream. Today was just kind of like, what am I? I was just last night. I don't know what I'm going to do, and I came up with something this morning. That's what happens sometimes.
Yeah, Michael, we do this every Wednesday starting at 3 p.m. Eastern time. And then Billy sometimes pops on some other random time if he feels like it. And the deep dives over for the patrons over on Patreon, those are twice a month, usually on Sundays.
Yeah, and like she said, I do pop on at other times, but sometimes it's late at night. So if you're on the West Coast, it'll be easier for you to watch. If you're in Europe, good luck, because sometimes in the night, and I don't do a bunch of them, but sometimes I go on at night.
Do you have any experience or an opinion on MD8s?
What is that?
I don't know.
MD8.
Joseph Ceballos says, I got an MD8 cheap. Wondered if you have experience or opinion.
I don't know. A lot of numbers and letters out there for equipment. So, yeah, let me know.
But yeah, I guess that's pretty. Oh, I guess the other thing that's useful too would be putting chapters into your live streams. Is kind of a nice thing to have.
That would be if somebody could help me with chapters, and we just need to get on the phone and kind of talk about a process. And chapters are where you just go through, and it doesn't have to be completely detailed, but some of these live streams are really long. If you could say recording guitar or whatever, or cleaning up the spilled coffee, stuff like that, that would be really helpful. But that, once again, just takes time. So, yeah, if anybody wants to help, just hit me up at contactbillyhume@gmail.com.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God, it's a Yamaha mini disc multi-track. I have no opinion about it because I would have never used it, and it was a long time ago. I mean, I remember all that stuff. I always had analog machines back in the day. I have a 16-track, which is still over here. I've had a couple 8-tracks, a 4-track, and then I went from that to hard disk recorders. Like, I got this Akai thing, and then I went into ADATs, and then I went into Pro Tools and stuff. But I had clients all the time coming. I probably had one in my studio, I'm sure. People would bring in those things like that. There was a bunch of them, and they'd bring them in, and they would have been at home. And sometimes I would mix their stuff, or we would take that stuff, transfer it in, and then we would add more tracks. So I probably had one in the studio at one time, but I never would have used one.
Michael Walker says they used to have one. It was great, but the data discs are expensive now.
Oh, it's from 1996. Oh, geez, forget it. Yeah, good luck. All right, well, folks, I appreciate it. I'm going to go get some dinner next Wednesday. Just saying, next Wednesday, it's going to be a good one.
And Billy will be working on his own music, too.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I'm working on the next week will be a song that's already pretty much written, so it won't be as frustrating as this. Anyway, everybody, have a good evening. I appreciate it. Kit, say goodbye.
See
Harper.
y'all.
Bye, everybody.
Did you say it in the mic?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. All right. See y'all later. You have a good evening. Take 2, take 3, take 4, take 5, take whatever.